I know how to look at him. You can see the square, just like in Mesoamerica with the two dots in between. See? And all the little hieroglyphs around the fucking feathers. I didn't know. I had him standing the wrong way. My God. It's raw. They busted off his fucking cobra. Look at it. It goes distinctly. The feathers. You see the band? I've seen this snake on 1,000 steps. Do you see it now? I sure as fuck do. I didn't yesterday. Couldn't make sense of it. Now you can see why there's a star pattern break here. They broke off his fucking plume. They broke off his plume. I'm uncovering the same thing in that hole. I was wondering, where is this cape going? Because it's this that I've uncovered. This on that one side of the rock. That is what I uncovered, and this is his head. I'm going back to the hole. Now that I know how to film it, we're cleaning it off. He's not as destroyed as I thought he was. I thought those were hammer marks. Fuck no, they're goddamn scales. Back to feathers in the square, like the Mesoamerican shit. Do you see it now? Do you see the squares with the fucking signatures in them? Holy fuck, people. Jesus. Yeah. So I spoke with the tribe. Yeah, hour and a half. And I hung up the phone, I go in the house, and she's like, the state just contacted me. I was like, when? She goes like, maybe 2 minutes ago. I was like, oh dear. So now 3 agencies have contacted her, and nobody's seen this except y'all. And it's downloaded now. I've seen this fucking snakehead with the plumes that were broke off here. Look at it coming up from fucking scales to the feathers, the headdress, and the broken plume. You can see the triangular breaks in it where it used to be. Just like it is in motherfucking America, baby. Now I know what I'm fucking uncovering. Now I know why God, the creator of all, said, no, you dig this hole. Now you know where I'm at. My great-grandfather's temple. I wasn't wrong. This is Marduk's. This is Ra. This is a feathered serpent. This is the blue Kachina, carved out of dark blue jade. Imagine his head sticking out of the stairway in fucking Mesoamerica. This is the same guy. He's just missing the triangular things that they beat off on his back. Or I would have recognized him a long time ago. Look at it. It goes all the way around. You can see the nubs of it too. You can see the nubs where they broke off all the goddamn triangles around his fucking head. Doot, doot, doot. Boom. Another one. All of them. All of them. All of them. No wonder it's overlaying pattern, for God's sake. It's snake skin into bird skin, dude. It's sick as fuck. And it's very ornate. Look at the patterns in it. Now that I know how to look at it, I know how to show it. Because you can't unsee this. You can't unsee this. This is fucking raw. This is the feathered serpent. Look at his forehead. It's very snaky. Into feathers. Aw, that's a snake head going into feathers. And you broke his plume. What the fuck would you break his plume off for? You know what I think? I think the statue, why all these statue pieces are fucking yellow glass, because it was definitely standing during the blast. Look at the same pictures now. You see them? You see the ornate? That came from the statue. The feathers and the scales. I see it now. I see it now. I don't think anyone busted that up. You know what I think happened? It went through a nuclear blast and the core of it was cold and it fucking devitrified the outer layer and exploded. At some point, they kicked it over and buried it with its pieces. That's why the fucking thing's intact. That's why the scales are all over his fucking nose down there, and I didn't recognize them until she showed me how to look at that. She said, "That's a snake head." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here." And I looked at it like that, and I was like, wait a minute. And I said, "Oh my God, that's where the fucking square cobra would be, because that's the center of his head. Look at the Mayan stuff coming around his nose." It is what it is, folks. Central Michigan. Hi, baby. That's a snake head. He got his fucking dingly cobra knocked the fuck off, and his plume, his solar plume is gone. But you can see it. They try to destroy the truth, but you know what? With a little help from your friends, you can see through their fucking lies. This is a big one. This is a big one. Ooh. This is a big one. This is my great-grandfather's temple. This is where Marduk ruled. These are his. Look at the Mayan squareness to everything. Now that you're looking at it right. All the beautiful sun symbols across this whole fucking statue. No wonder. No wonder. This blue fucking Kachina Ra. The feathered serpent. Look at the little baby feathers. It goes to little baby feathers and then grows to the big feathers, and then the plume's broken from the scales. So see the transition? They did a fucking beautiful job, man. They did this is at least 10, 12,000 fucking years old. They did a beautiful fucking job. You tell me they did that with hammers. No, they didn't. This thing's fucking carved. It's got fucking beautiful sun emblems all the way across his fucking face. Banding with fucking intricate fucking hieroglyphic patterns engraved inside this fucking ancient stone. Recognize, bitches. We busted you again. Hi. How you doing, Blue Kachina? Serpent. The feathered style dude. Yeah. Thank you all for your help in this. Thank everybody. Thank you so much. Anyone who's helped donate for this cause, thank you. Thank you for getting us here. These are answers I set out to get. Funny, I had to dig for them for weeks. We've been bouncing off of walls for what, a fucking year? Nobody's come forth with this. You know what I just did? I made the fucking wisdom holder poop his pants. Turns out I'm in there fucking, and it makes sense. I'm apparently in their legends. Of course, if this is Marduke's, I'm the bloodline. This is mine. These are my temples. I've come back to claim our fucking heritage. God damn it. One planet, one tribe. All division needs to go. I told them very straight. I said the Masaws and the Marduks and the fucking corn givers and the tricksters all need to go home. Mother Earth's niece, planet Heaven, has one shield. They were misguided before they come down here and spread their disease of hate and division. I said they need to stop fearing us in the knowledge of knowing they're no different than us. They are the stewards of their fucking planet and they need to go home and heal her because they are the only thing to blame for her weak magnet field. We need our magnets. They need theirs, or they go to the atomic level. We have 3 suns converging for a fucking nova event. One sun hums 1 tune, 3 make a chord. The voice of God is going to come through this fucking solar system like it's never come through before in a nova event. And if Mama doesn't have her shields up, the nova event alone would take her out. If we ain't in the right frequency, you get to go back to start. You're an atom with a muon. I want to advance to a fucking sun or a planet. I don't know. I'd rather not funk this test, stewards. The secrets are being revealed. You tell me that's not the serpent's eye. Right where it should be. You got the half of his fucking head took out. Do you see the fucking scales of the serpent's head? Do you see the cartouches? The small feathers protruding into the big ones. And the triangles broken off of the plume of the feathered serpent's head. I've seen this profile 1,000 fucking times. Right there. He's usually got a spike on his head. And you can see clearly he did have one. And they broke it the fuck off. Good try. Good try. Guess what? We see you. So I know the tribe knows about this because I told him about it and he kind of like grunted a little bit. I said, yeah, I realize I'm in your deepest secrets. I said, so I also realize that you've got an obligation to tell your old masters. I said, give them this message. And I gave him the message. I said, it's time to stop. We know your deepest secrets, and I'm sitting on my grandfather's tomb. I'm home. I'm digging my ass under that fucking fountain. And I'm gonna burn those fucking holes down if they don't disassemble them. I know where to find you. Last chance. See how you play. I know why Creator led me to that hole. That's the hole I needed to be in. That's why. See how it works? Ah, Jesus. Let's face it. Nimzagita. Oh my God, I got goosebumps. I asked the native, I said, do you want to learn how to make your trees dance, man? Do you really want to know? Because he started in on this, you're hitting on things I can't really talk about. I'm not allowed. I said, I'm not asking you to talk. I'm asking you to listen. So I'll teach you how to make your trees dance. I'll teach you how to heal. It's kind of like Reiki, but it works better. I said, you're amazing, man. And I explained physics to him. I'm telling you, man, 3 state agencies just got a hold of her that she's been trying to get out here for years. Within 20 minutes, someone's taken note to what we've found. I described it moment by moment, stone by stone, what I've been doing. Judith, I'm dizzy. I have a whole pile of rocks set out. I spoke with the tribe because I was angry this morning, and I let him have it for about an hour and a half, and he sat and took it like Susan. And every time he grunted, I knew it was because I had hit something important to him. I didn't play. Now that you see the pattern on the outside of my big stones, too, the same pattern that's on that one. The same patterns. I was wondering where my feathers came into play. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I should have seen this days ago. Oh, no, little Miss Snake Lady. Yeah, snake. I'm like, fuck you, it is. So those aren't hammer marks, are they? I thought they had busted the face of them. That's not busted. I was looking at it wrong. I was just looking at it wrong. Now I understand it. I looked at it. I'm like, oh my God. Those are fucking scales leading into little feathers. Little fucking feathers. And then the big ones. And then they busted off the fucking triangular fucking hoopies on the back of them. The fucking spikes. They busted them off. It's a feathered serpent, bitches. And they busted off the nub on his head. You can see that's original sculpted. In here something was going on. I have no idea. But this is all original. This is how they wanted it to look. I was like, oh my God, that's not beat up. That scales laid back. I was wondering, this is such a weird pattern. And then all of a sudden, here comes this beautiful hieroglyph out of nowhere. And I'm like, how is this possible? These little things survived. The whole fucking thing survived. Look at the detail. Look at the detail coming in. Look at the detail in Ra, the feathered serpent, the blue kachina. Look at the motherfucking detail. You can't deny this is the feathered serpent. That's his headband. The same one as Meso motherfucking America. Go line up the goddamn patterns. The same fucking ones. I looked. That's a feathered serpent. I thank you, Creator, for leading me the way. Look at the fucking hoopties right here, too. The same feathered serpent of Mayan temples right on the head of those stairs, man. Look at that profile. Imagine it with the fucking spikes on it. It's the same goddamn. That is a feathered serpent. He lost his nub because they beat it off of him, or it fell off at some point. Honestly, I can't tell you. But this is a goddamn feathered serpent right here. That's him. I've seen that profile too much. And then I had to have her pointed out. I didn't see it. She was like, look, it's a snake. I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here. It is. And then the feathers. I said, Jesus Christ, look. Jesus. Ah, I'm still dancing around. I'm still fucking windless. I'm still fucking freaking out. This is after I talked to the fucking tribe. Holy mother of fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Do you see that shit over there? You see that shit over here? That's I got a fucking truck size one out there, blue jade. How many hundreds of millions of dollars is laying in that one hole? I don't know. It's the most amazing hole I've ever been in. I'm about 12 foot down into a sand pit that I believe is actually the mortar mix for making fucking pudding stone, because it's such fine sand and it has no organics in it. None. None. And it's mixed with a little white powder. And it's like masonry sand. This you can't get in nature. This has to be fucking rolled hard by ball rollers to a pulverized state that doesn't happen in nature. They actually got to break the rock of the sand to make masonry sand. Is for fucking doing really high pressure, low capillary mixes. I've got 5 foot of that shit below this rock layer, below the gems and everything now. I think I know why the gems are there. They're the filler for the fucking pudding stone that was building these temples out here. This is Babylon. The real Babylon. It wasn't destroyed. It was buried. This is the land before it went under. Marduk left the halls of Amenti and flew east across the oceans to the land of Kim, where they come at him with the grundles and spears. And he shook him with a mighty fucking blast from his fucking staff. They came from Jessica's fucking backyard. I'm sitting on it. This land was wrinkled and the ocean came up over it. That's why we've got the layering we do. And that's why we've got Ra. Massive statue. That everything I'm finding is the vitrified. With the yellow glass they used to prove Sodom and Gomorrah. Do you see his pattern? It scales here too. That's off the big one. What happened is it got so fucking hot and that statue's so fucking big that the flash put the glass on it, heated up the skin of the fucking statue, and when it started cooling it said, "Kapah!" It wasn't done with hammers. There ain't a mark on it. That's the way it's supposed to fucking look. Now I know how to put it together to make it all look just like that one. Fuck yeah. Whew. Thank you, Jessica, for pointing out the obvious to Captain Obvious. Yes, exactly, Daniel. Do you see it now? 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 Look this. Do you see it now? That's a perfect piece with the round sun solar pattern and the fucking diamond inlay patterns. It's just broken. This one too. See the pretty flowers. See the pretty inlays all the way across it in patterns. See the You can see the little feathers starting, little diamond patterns right here. We're going to follow it across the fucking surface all the way to here. And this is a beautiful jade that goes from fucking green. It's got the entire rainbow of colors in it. The entire rainbows. This is rusting because this has been laying in the hole for God knows how long. It's all jade. Jadeite. Jesus. I can't believe what I ran into. Look at this. Look at this. This is part of his head. Do you see the feathers now? Or this is part of his. See, this is. See the scales? See the scales? See the scales? And now the feathers. Now the feathers start. This is raw. This is the blue kachina. This is blue jade, man. It's fucking beautiful jade. But this is him. Look, it goes, and then the sun pattern again, right here. Right here. Same pattern. That's Ra's forehead right here. The big one. I know what piece that is. You get my point? I can put the statue back together now. I know what it's supposed to fucking look like. I'm so fucking excited. Are you kidding me? This is his fucking forehead. The same forehead I'm looking at over here, people. But 10 times bigger, 100 times bigger. Same sun patterns, everything. Same little inlay. Look, same little inlay. You see the inlay? Pattern is woven. And then it goes into the burst pattern down here. This is so ornate, so intricately fucking carved. I didn't even recognize it. That's snakeskin into feathers. See the feathers? This. This. Is this right here. It's that part, specifically on the statue. I can tell because I have a little model here now for the big one. Oh, my God. Hey, Graham Hancock. I'm not even, I'm just going to drop my microphone and walk the fuck off of that one. Oh, God damn. God damn. What do you do with this? I'm screaming about it. That's what I'm doing about it. Share this far and wide. You can't unsee the Mayan hieroglyphs, can you? You can't unsee them. You can't unsee them. Go look at them in Peru and tell me that's not the same exact fucking design as Mesoamerica. The exact same fucking design that's on those steps. The same fucking design. The same fucking designs. That's what I got for you. Kick your legs up, people. It's your fucking birthday. Humanity needs to come together and love and fucking stop the division. The masters who did this need to go the fuck home and give us our truth back. I see you. I know where your entrances are. I'm being nice. Take your soul machines and disassemble them. Free the souls of men back to Creator and go home and be the steward of your planet. Do the math. If you don't, I'm not going to go there. Because you're just going to do it. Right? You don't want Daniel's fucking anger unleashed on you. Look at the eye, baby. I see you. Your planet's entire existence depends on you. Creator's got Earth. I ain't worried about it. All these souls got to go home. You've been recycling them too long. It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be quick, though, for a bunch of them. Some of them might suffer through some shit. We're all going to have harder times real soon if the government keeps going like you. Or my question to you guys, because I know you're watching. Are you going to choke on your last supper? I keep telling you, I keep warning you. I keep warning you, I keep warning you, I keep warning you. And your secrets keep coming to me. I didn't expect this one. I expected something that I did not expect. Yes. I did not expect my blue kachina. I don't know why I didn't. I kept saying Mayan style temples, but it hadn't even crossed my fucking. Do you see the exact same spot right here? Do you see that? That is the exact same spot. I keep coming across it. I'm like, oh my God, that's the same goddamn spot. Right there. Right there. It's the same spot. It's duplicated, but 10 times bigger than that one. Because this came off the truck-sized one. It's the same fucking spot. Right there. It's that. That's what I'm looking at. The same spot is right there. That exact spot of the fucking statue I'm digging at down there. I know how to put the statue back together. I have the pieces to the statue to do it with. They're sitting right there and surrounding that hole. And right there. And they're yellow. Like they were standing when the fucking nuclear blast went out. And you can see it's a patina. It's a yellow patina on the cover of this. It looks like glazing. It's not. It's yellow glass. It's superheated, cooled, and cracked. A hammer never touched that. That is as beautiful as the day it was carved. It's just 10, 12,000 years older. And a little worse for the wear. You can see every fucking hammer mark. And it's not a hammer mark. I don't know what they engraved this with. The same thing as the Egyptian hieroglyphs and the Mayan hieroglyphs. Oh no, it's hammers and chisels. No. You know what they had? A mold. And they mixed it like epoxy. And they poured it into the mold. That's why I can recognize feather for fucking feather. This goes there. It's the exact same pattern. You can't do that by hand. No. That's a fucking mold. They poured it in liquid, the magic water. It made it go hard. Epoxy. Crystal epoxy, nonetheless. That's how we did it. They say so. The legends about fucking, what was it, Göbekli, not the Göbekli, the fucking Indians, in India, those Indians, they talk about the magic water that made the stones hard. Dun, 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 dun. They had molds. Look at that snake head. That snake head. You see it now, don't you? Fucking A. I know how to put the statue back together, Skits. I know what I'm looking at. Shit. Look at them. Look at them. Do they look familiar? High road, glyphs from Maya, all over my fucking winged serpent. This is the same pattern we've seen on the steps in Peru for so long, with the triangles busted out of his head. His plume is no longer present, but you can see where it was. You can see what it was. You can also see the very neat transition from snake scale on the forehead, snake skin, to little baby feathers and a fucking headband. It has hieroglyphs all the fuck up and down it that match your Peruvian fucking feathered serpent, my friend. You can cross-reference these images with the ones in Peru. It's the same fucking writing. Right there. He's missing his cobra head. There's a square head, but that's his head. That's half of it. Here's his eyeball. It's even in there, right there. It's his eyeball. Right where it should be if it was a snake. Feathered serpent, my bad. Recognize that? I've seen that on 1,000 steps, 1,000 times, except he had the triangular spikes that they broke off on him. Hi, Marilyn. How you doing? Feathered serpent, Central Michigan. We're at a Crystal Castle, my friends. I posted up a magnetic anomaly map a few days after I got here that showed that temple that I dug at. And we came up with that pudding stone that's hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I knew we were onto something. I've got a lot of detailed information now about what happened here, how they did this. I'm actually digging into one of their work pits that they made the goddamn pudding stone in. I'm actually in it. That's what that hole is. It's so deep. It's so fucking deep. I have not reached the bottom of that sand pit, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I probably will try. I was going to be like, no, I want to go into the temple now. Nope. I get the feeling it's not over yet over here. There's still a mystery. I want the magic water that makes it hard. So I've got the mix. I think I know how to do it. I've made concrete before. Blowing my own mind over here, folks. Thank you, Judith. Thank you. You've made this possible. All of you have made this possible. All of you have helped make this possible. That have helped donate and finance when we needed tires and gas and everything. Thank you so fucking much. I knew this was going to lead to something. I knew this was going to be an exciting point. I know all I want to do is look at it, but I can't stop my legs from moving. Look at the hieroglyphs. See, these are the things I could see that I didn't know how to orient, so everyone else could see them right. But now that I'm looking at it from what I'm like, oh fuck, man. Oh, Jesus, that's a goddamn feathered serpent. Holy fuck me. Thank you, Jessica. See, I can't do this alone. Jessica had to point out that was a fucking snake for me to realize it's not just a snake. This is the guy sticking out of his head off the stairs in Peru. Look at the fucking same exact. Because they used a mold. And they made it hard with magic water. It's epoxy. It's fucking crystal epoxy. Period. Done. End of conversation. You ain't gonna convince me nothing different. Go ahead. Ready? Go. Ready? Try. Ready? Go. 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 Yeah, I didn't think so. This was poured. So were the monoliths. They were never carved. This is the piezoelectric material being constructed. I've got a wheelbarrow full of their goddamn mixed sand that you can't find in nature because that doesn't have nature in it. There's no organics. There's no shells. There's none of that in that sand. There's no organics in that sand. We got microscopes. I've looked, by the way. I've looked. That's construction sand. That makes this. That rock. That's why it's so perfect. That's why it's so crystalline all the way through, without imperfections. That's why it can form without the parent rock. They made it with epoxy, a crystal epoxy. And I'm in one of the construction pits next to the smallest temple, the step pyramid I keep showing y'all. They were still working on this fucking place when it got buried. In other words, just letting you know what I've come up with, because I was going to tell y'all that earlier, and then all of a sudden Jessica pointed out, oh look, like fuck, I know how to put my statue back together. Thank you. Someone's excited. Woo, calm the fuck down, people. She might be spiking her ears at mine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got proof. We've got tangible evidence. And we got a video recorded. We got it posted. Share it everywhere. Make copies. Do you hear me, people? Make copies. Take snippets. Clip this fucking shit. This is Middle Michigan. We've got snakeheads turning into feathered serpents over here in Michigan with intense, fucking beautiful carvings, inscriptions, trim work, amazing stonework. It had me fooled. I had no idea I was looking at a goddamn snakehead. I really didn't. I was like, what kind of... Standing here looking at this, I'm like, what kind of goddamn robe does he have? Even now, you can look at it and be like, oh my God, that's a feathered serpent. No wonder it's a Mayan overlay. See, I kept pointing that out. And look at the trim, how beautiful and ornate it is on the side. Isn't that beautiful? That's a lot of work, people. That is a lot of fucking work. Real detailed shit. And when you pull back, it looks like a fucking flowers inside of flowers inside of flowers. And then it's the square patterns with the overlapping. Holy shit, it's a feathered serpent. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not a bit of him's fucking broken over here. That is a fucking snakehead. Big as fuck. Big as fuck. And there's your feathers. There's your headband. And there's your spikes. They broke off. Case solved. We know who that is in the hole. It's right here. It's this section. Right here. That's where that goes. You can tell it's the same fucking pattern. It's just like that on his head. I know how it goes. I can see it. It's the very outside of the circle. Here, see the big circle? Look. See the big circle? It's right there. The big circle. Same spot. Right there. It goes over the edge into the feathers. Goes over the edge into the feathers. Same spot on this goddamn head. I know how to put my statue together. I know what I'm digging up in that fucking hole. Shit, yes. Proof. We've been lied to. Our overlords' lies are being exposed. The elite secrets are exposed. And this is a direct entrance into the fucking halls of goddamn Amenti. And I'm fucking knocking at your door being nice. I was pretty stern with this tribe today. They kept me on for an hour and a half. Choking over what I had to say. I didn't realize I was actually in their tales about today. This is my great-grandfather's temples. Mardi Gras. I'm direct bloodline descendant from Nizagita. This is what I was needing to see. I needed to know exactly whose temple this is. Now I know. This is where they left to go to the land of Kim from. Right here. This is Atlantis. This is where it was buried. Without a doubt. They keep the god who ruled over the temple in the temple. And he's everywhere. He's the only one I've seen. I didn't even know what I was looking at. But now that I'm looking, I know every fucking place he is too on this property that I've seen so far, and he's everywhere. This is Ra. This is where Marduk hung out with the Canaanites. Right here. I wish he was all here too. You are here right now. You're live. I'm sharing this with you because you made it possible. It's the best I can do for you. Unless you can get your ass here, I've got a shovel for you too. Do you see that? That's that piece right there. That's that. Is that piece right there? That piece right there. I know how to put my statue together. I was so aggravated, and that's what led me to call the tribe. I was stern. I was angry myself, and they did. They took my bullshit for an hour and a half. I sat there and gave it to them straight. And then all of a sudden, here she comes, and she's like, turns it on its side. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Jesus fucking Christ, it's a feathered serpent. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Fuck me. Ah, fuck. I told you this was going to be a good part of the trip, didn't I? I had a feeling this was going to be the most exciting, most enlightening part. Because I had a feeling that temple was here. I know it's here now. Well, I've known for a while, but I mean, I know what it is now. I know whose it was. It's nose holes. And this is definitely the feathered serpent. This is the same pattern as the one on Peru. You can check it out. Check it out yourself now that you have a reference for who we're looking at. Minus the spikes. You can definitely see the spikes over there. They got busted off. The solar plume got busted off. He got busted off as something. The solar plume is still on it. You see that? That's a cleavage. Now look at the hieroglyphs all the way around this beautiful sculpture. Do you see how detailed this is? This is so fucking ornate. This is nothing. This is height of Maya. You know what I mean? You would think someone would want you to know. Oh, beautiful detail just on the side of his fucking head here. And the snake scales that come up here into the headband of the snake. And the feathers. More feathers coming out right here. And then they go big. And the headband. The headband. See? This fucking headband. It's a feathered serpent. That's the feathered fucking serpent, baby. There's his eyeball. Eat my shorts. And that's that part of his head. I know how to put my statue back together again. I know what it looks like now. The difference a day makes. Thank you, Jessica, for pointing out the obvious to Captain Obvious. I missed it. I totally missed it, didn't I? I was trying to stand him up and be like, what is this cape? Why does it have feathers on it? Why am I such a dumbass? Lots of questions. But I could tell it was sculpted, for God's sake. Look at the damn thing. It's got the Feathers on this side, of course. That's his side, but I kept seeing, oh God, this, the bottom of his mouth, thinking it was like a headdress. I thought it was a headdress. It's not. Not at all. That is a feathered serpent. In Michigan. Distinctly, beautifully carved. Beautifully carved. Snake skin. Into the fucking feathers. Without question. You're looking at. Oh. Blue ass fucking jade too. I'm like, that makes sense. Blue fucking Kachina. I'm dizzy. I'm fucking dizzy. My shoe been spiking all over the goddamn place. Make clips of this, people. Put it everywhere. Cross-reference these with your Peruvian Mesoamerican hieroglyphs. Folks, you can see them going in their banding all the way across his face. And they come down. Make sure I'm getting them in there. Yeah, there they are. Then here's your headband. Am I too close? Am I not close enough? Can you see that now? You can cross, you know where to cross-reference them now. See if they match. See if they match. Prove me wrong. Prove me. Tell me that's not the fucking feathered serpent. Prove it. Show me a different pattern. I've seen this one. You can't fool me. I know who it is now. I know who it is. What? There's a fucking snakehead going into a fucking feather pattern. From snake skin to feathers. A square ass hieroglyphs. Yeah, baby. Here's you another secret revealed. The more secrets we know, the better, I think. I can't stop looking at it. I just can't do it. I know what's in that hole now. God damn it. How exciting. I'm excited. Definitely well worth the fucking sweat, blood, and goddamn tears. I gotta tell you, I'm more sore right now than I've been ever. My body hurts. It's been a long few weeks digging this hole and figuring out what I'm looking at. And then we found this, and Jessica topples it over and says, no, it's a snake. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, it is. And it's got feathers. A little bit more, I'm starting to be like, now this whole thing, I recognize it. I've seen this on the steps of Peru. The whole fucking thing. Just like that. They use molds to pour it into. I'm telling you that right now. And use the magic liquid to make it hard. It's an epoxy. That's how they moved around megaliths. They didn't. It was liquid mixed with sand and their little hardening mix, which I have a little bit of. There are samples of it down there. It. I don't know where the big one went. I thought I laid it down here. I thought there was a lump over here. You can see the little white in it. Little clumps of stuff. That's not biology. That's some kind of sandy stuff. It isn't the sand. And it's not biology. It's really, really white. Crazy. It just rained. Here it is. Fuck. This is it. I'm finding this. And I mean, like, you saw, I don't know if you saw the hole yesterday, but I'm now 5 foot deep in a sand pit that has no biology in it. This is mortar mix for a master mason mix, they call this. This is sand that's actually been pulverized. You can't get sand like this in nature. This has to be fucking manufactured from crushed rock, actually, not from sand. It's called masonry sand. And it's different than any other fucking kind of sand you can buy. It's very tiny. Very, very tiny, and it has no organics. It's very filtered, very manufactured. And it's like arm deep in the sand pit, right? And then all of a sudden I feel a little bit of something, and it's a crazy little rock that's a fucking gem. I gave her the 3 I found. And these. I'm finding these little clumps of this. It's just a dust. That and that and the magic water make that. Get it? Hey, Cannabis, how you doing, my friend? So I found their secrets to how they built these fucking temples. Except I haven't found the fucking magic water yet. I'm hoping to run across the jar. We'll see. I'm in a work pit. Why not? I don't think it's going to be today because I'm still fucking reeling over this. I have had that up here for a couple days and looking at it, and I never saw it until she bent it over, and then everything made sense. It's like, holy fuck. That is a snake skin, not hammer marks. That's a snake skin going into feathers. No wonder there's feathers all over it. It's the fucking feathered serpent with the sun symbols all over it. It's the same one in Peru. And the same one in my hole. That is that section of his head. Right there. I know how to put them together again. Humpty Dumpty Melly fell apart, but figured it out how to put them together again. I just did it. I know how to put the egg back together. I know how to make that big one pretty again. And I got all the pieces and parts. All of them. All of them. That statue can be fully fucking restored down there. Yeah, I'm so fucking excited. And like I said, the moment I hung up, it took me that long to walk in here. And she's like, uh-oh. I was like, what? She goes, I got to do this email. I was like, what? The state just got a hold of me. It's like, I'll bet they did. Now 3 government agencies have gotten a hold of her since I hung up with the tribe, the Gun Lake tribe, wisdom holders. Guess what? People know what we know now. People know we know but they've been hiding. We know what they've been hiding back here. Now, we know what those stone pits are. You're hiding our heritage. You're hiding the truth. It's time to stop lying. You've been busted. And Jessica's not the only one that knows. I am not the only one that knows. These people are going to be making fucking copies of the fucking last video I downloaded, I certainly hope. Copy it and send it everywhere. Copy it, copy it, copy it. You're looking at the feathered serpent. Look at the same patterns in Peru. And there's his eye. How articulate the carvings are. That's your feathered serpent. Copy it and plaster it everywhere. Central Michigan. The glaciers didn't miss this part of the world. This post-glacier, they had a war out here, and they blasted off the weapons, and that big-ass fucking statue was standing exposed and got yellowized glass. It's not glaze. It's not pottery I've been finding. It's parts of the statue that were exposed to the nuclear blast and turned to yellow glass. Do you see it now? So the skin got real hot. The center of it stayed cool. You see the flowers and the engravings and the patterns coming down again in this one? Same patterns. And once it started cooling, guess what happened? This thing exploded. It's the same pattern. You see it now, don't you? Actually, I'm holding it wrong. It goes this way. I can see it. The feathers lay back that way on his head. And there's his headdress. You're not going to believe this. See the snake skin? You see the feathers? You see the That's the feathered serpent. The one that's sticking out on the Peruvian, that's the statue I'm digging under. No wonder it has feathers in this same pattern all over it. Look, look. Oh, this one. Okay. So, see the circle? Yeah. The sun? See the circle? See the feathers coming back? That's that part of his head. I know how to put that thing back together. See this? Where it broke? The triangles that come up on the feathered serpent? It was there.
Yeah. And who is it?
Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent in Peru. You know those temples they have like a snake head coming off of in Peru, all those Mayan temples? It's this guy. Look at the snake. Oh, really intense detail in their farming. And that blue jay, that's actually, this is This is Mesoamerican urban in a mansion. 12,000.
You keep discovering stuff and then you be looking at it and snow.
So I hung up from the car.
Huh?
I hung up from the car. I already had a conversation with her. I walked in the house. Hang on, oh, the street is under contract again. Now three street. I told him I found it. I said, you need to get over here and act like this is actually something. Stop lying.
The rest of them down there.
So we busted you. That is an effigy of the woman.
There's some more of that down there.
It's that big stone. It's that. I was wondering if he has feathers on his cape to come around. It's not his cape. It's him. He's Blue Jay. That's Blue Jay. This is an effigy of the woman in the hole. That's why the pattern's there. This came out of the hole.
Came out of where?
This came out of the hole. This is part of that. Down there. That's why it matches this. It's this part of his head. You can see the round here. You see the round here. And then it comes up in the snake.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I know how to put that back together. All the pieces are still there. You see it's still in this one too. All the detail carving has been, you see the yellow glass? Where? That's how they proved Sodom and Gomorrah, because of this yellow glass right here.
They can put that together.
You know why this is blown apart like this? This went through a nuclear explosion. And the outside of it cooled off, or heated up, and then started cooling off. It's like this. These are not drinking. Those in the same cloud. They're the sunset. It's like messing with that. So, and you're back in there. That big hill with the double there, that's the smallest temple on the earth. And it's made entirely of cities. That hole, you know why all those gems are in that hole? I've run into, so far it's about 4 foot deep pit of nothing but mason sand. Mason's sand? It's pulverized rock that's manufactured. You can't find it in nature. And this has no seashell beach. And I'm talking 5 foot underneath that huge rock. Underneath all of those things, all of a sudden, there is a deep pile. So I brought it up, along with some of this, and little balls, and they can there's nothing but pure, cold sand. You know, concrete sand, right? That's what this is. Some of this. So looking at the legends about how they built these things. Shovel and a lot of these. So they say that they built these temples with magic water. And this is sand. And you have a magic water like an apostle. It turned it into a crystal. And that's how they made the building.
Okay. When you get it together,
I want to find myself some of that magic water that makes this and that go home.
what is the magic water?
I'm going to be looking for it, though, I guess.
Yeah.
That comes next. She laid it on her side because I kept trying to sit it up because I could tell it had carving on the side. And I thought it was someone like a Native American with a headdress. It kind of looks that way with the feathers coming that way and the squareness of it. And I thought that might be it. But she laid down, I was like, oh my God, that's a feathered serpent.
Well, I'm glad you can see it. I can't visualize it yet.
Yeah. I guess the museum certainly should. Certainly should get some grants, at least archaeology grants and discovery. This is the biggest archaeological discovery I can put my finger on in the last 100 years in my life. Pretty big. You've got Mayan temples, beautiful. You know how they say that pyramids had white casing stones? We still have most of them. The ones that weren't pushed up during the explosive smack, like at the very top of that temple out there where I dug the first hole in, found that 100-pound slab.
Amazing.
That got pushed up from the side of the temple all the way up there. But all the rest of it is still there. That's why pudding stone's still there.
Yeah.
The building material. It's not a natural stone. Yeah. I cut into this stuff and I sanded it. It has no point. It has no point. Pudding stone doesn't have any air points. It's high density, high impact concrete. You can't get. You're sitting on top of an amazing thing. Amazing. That's why the electrical messed up here, the energy kind of messes around and stuff sometimes. That building is still active. Piezoelectric. It puts out some. If I might have been able to put some of your together. Yeah. I think it's amazing. I took a look at some of the pictures she had last year during the magnetic anomaly map and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, they did too. When I went, I dug there and found that big rock and the egg right there. And put it on video. And we haven't done that. Went down there and dug that other one up and found those Phoenician ingots with white stone. And then this one. And found the feather too.
Well, what you gotta do now is get somebody else to
Yeah.
agree, right?
I know the guy. They've already notified the state because 3 different agencies just got a hold of her. Some of those guys, I just filmed it and threw it up on the videos and hundreds of people already seen it. I'm live right now. Everybody's looking at the ground. But yeah, we've been sitting here going over and over and over it. It's freaking amazing. I can't believe it's just a difference in perspective when you lay it on its side. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. It makes everything now in that hole makes perfect sense. I get it. And I seriously, this right here is that part of his head. I know where these pieces go now. I can put it together like a puzzle because I know exactly what it is. This is beautiful. And it's all blue jade, which makes it all the more interesting. But it's the weirdest jade. It's almost stronger than jade. And that's what it doesn't have. It's all like one crystal. That's why I think.
Don't look like one picture to me.
Oh no, it's beat up now. It's beat up good now. But I mean that one in the ditch. It doesn't have any fracture lines in it or anything. It's all just one beautiful crystal from top to bottom. I'm like, what the hell is this? Where did they get this? Now I get it. I think I know how they made that. I just want to find the magic water that makes this mix hard. Because I found the mix
Mm-hmm.
and the gems. That's why all those gems are down there.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were making the pudding stones.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. They were still working on this when they were having their war. And it buried everything. And I dug down into a work pit.
If you had another archaeologist here
I think there's going to be soon. I think there's going to be soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 of them just got a hold of her in the last 20 minutes after I hung up with the natives, the Gun tribe, the Gun Lake tribe. I talked to them for about an hour and a half, their wisdom holder, and he choked a lot. I brought information forward that nobody in their tribe knows, except for some of the wisdom holders. And I said, now I can tell by your reaction, I'm hitting on some stuff. I have. I'm trying to help. This lady got grandkids to feed too, and she's having problems paying her other employees and shit. And I had a motivation of this temple's here, and with these marks here,
you get really excited when you find something.
I had a feeling. That's why I drove here. I was like, all right, I'm coming. I'm going to come and I'm going to dig. You ain't going to mind me digging because I want to dig. If I come there, I want to dig. I want to find some stuff because I know it's there. I know it's there.
What's your son do all day when you're...
Oh, he's been helping me sometimes in the hole, and he keeps an eye on Chico.
How's Chico?
We just lost our 14-year-old hound, and so Chico freaks out. He's got bad separation anxiety. He thinks we're hiding patches in the trunk or something.
You better get a backpack and put him in.
So yeah, he does sometimes. But yeah, he comes down, he totes my wheelbarrow around, throws my rocks out, kicks the dirt out of the hole. He's just not down there all the time.
Yeah, you find something to do.
Yeah. Well, he's got his own torch and stuff too.
Got what?
His own torch. We're kind of out of gas at the moment, and I've been digging down here trying to figure out what's going on in that hole. I couldn't make sense out of it.
How old is he?
He's going to be 19 in about 11 days.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I've raised him since day 4. Oh, that kid's an angel.
He's just going to go around the country with you, huh?
He graduated 2 years early.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. And I asked him, what do you want to do? He says, I'd like to go around and blow glass with
Let's
you,
go,
Dad.
Dad.
Yeah, well, his mom lives in Philly, so we saw her and stuff. But we've put 13,000 miles on the range out here from Colorado, seeing the Native American tribes, trying to get them to listen to my message, and all of them have. And hitting the tribe of Judah too, hitting all the churches and letting them know their moon's confounded. And they need to let their parishioners know that it's not okay to go raise hell from Monday to Sunday anymore because we're in the season. No one knows the day or hour, so you better be good. Yeah. And it gives them a little bit of ammunition to work with their people, and it does. It makes them poop their pants a little bit because I show them the truth. Something man can't control. Creator's in charge. He led me to this hole. I wanted to dig somewhere else. And me and Tristan were walking by the hole and says, how deep do you think that one is? He said, about no more than 3 or 4 layer of rock. I said, I'll bet you it's at least 6 foot. About 15 down. Have a good one, y'all. Fuck me. That's her grandmother. Oh, stay safe? Yeah, I'm staying safe. Copy this footage and put it everywhere. They've been trying to hide this for a long time. You're looking at your feathered serpent, folks. Right here in Michigan. Makes sense now. Why there's hieroglyphs all over this guy's face. Why the carving is so immaculate. Beautiful, even on the underneath of his mouth. That's what we were looking at the other day, right there. Underneath of his mouth. I know how it goes now. I've seen that on the steps too many times to mistaken that identity. Scales to feathers in the headband, and the writing in the headband. Same exact shapes, same exact symbols as the ones on the steps on the Peruvian temples. Same exact patterns, same exact square fucking in the double digit. Ding, all that, baby. Very ornate carving of the feathered serpent and his scales to the headband. I can't fucking believe it. Now the puzzle makes sense. It's like, no, it's a snake. I'm like, fucking A, it is, isn't it? Can't believe I didn't see it. I thought those were hammer marks. I really did. On the big one, too, I thought they were hammer marks. They're not. They're scales. They're fucking scales. They're fucking scales. And sun emblems. Thank you all for your help getting here. Without your help, this wouldn't be possible. You can see in the break, the cleavage, where there were the spikes on his head. The feathered plume, the plume to the feathered serpent has been busted the fuck off. It used to be there. See that? It used to have it. It doesn't anymore because they broke it off. You can see it. It's exactly the same placing it would be in Peru on those steps. Same patterns in Peru. Same hieroglyphs. Same feathered serpent. Look at the feathers. Look at the scales. Scales, headband, feathers. Can't unsee it now. It's a feathered serpent. No wonder. No wonder there's feathers all over it. Couldn't make sense out of it. Thought it was a fucking cloak or some shit. Yeah, the dingly cobra broke off right there. That's where it belongs. Right here. That's half of his head. Right here. That's half of the head. The dingly cobra would go right there. Absolutely. And you can see the angles, they come together like and then go up and then they come down. It's all the contouring, the feathers laying the right way. My God. That's the fucking feathered serpent. That's fucking the blue kachina. That, my friends, is Ra Marduk's statue. Fucking amazing what you find in a hole. How you doing, Heather? Happy 420? Is it 420? Oh, it's 520. Happy 523 for me. Yeah, I'm amazed at these because you can cross-reference these images with Peru and find the same ones. On their feathered serpents. And this one here, you can see the round and then the feathers of his head. That is that section of my statue in the hole. I know how it goes together now. I can put the big one together now. I have all the parts, all the pieces. They're just here. And they're cooked with that yellow fucking nuclear glass right there. All the way across. It's not glazing. That's the yellow blast glass on all these pieces. All of them. The outside got so hot, the inner core stayed hard. When it cooled down, it fucking popped all the goddamn skin off of the fucking statue in the hole. It's the same fucking thing this is. That is that piece right there. You see where it comes up? The fucking circle. And then the feathers. The circle. Headband. And the feathers. Right over the fucking top, just like that. It's that little piece right here. On my big one. Right there. It's the same spot. You have made it possible, Judith. You are one of the main contributors here, you know. You and a couple others have given a good deal to the gas fund. And the tires and everything. I couldn't have done it myself. Well, not this fast. We wouldn't be here yet. Or I might have just broke down and fucking come running here first. I had a message to deliver. Creator wanted it done this way. Thank you so much for letting it happen. and helping it, actively helping this come to light. Now you have images to cross-reference. These are the same images you're going to find in Peru, dealing with the feathered serpent. I'm losing my light. You see the dot, the square lines, and the image inside the square. Dot, lines, the image, carving, and then more fucking compass images, all the way up this thing. And that's your headband pieces. This is the same design as Peru. You got your snake skins and your big headband and the feathers. There's your feathered serpent. That's his profile. The same one in Peru. Hanging off of that fucking temple right there. Except his spikes are cut off. If you can imagine, the spikes are still on him. But you can definitely see where they were. You can definitely see where the fuck they were. There was one, there was one, there was one, there's one. You still got nice ornate carvings going on here. You can see where that was broken. It got cleaved. And they tried to bury it. Guess what? Oh my goodness, I don't think they counted on us. Oh my God. Yeah, I would love 1,000 shovels up here. I can't promise any pay because I haven't got paid. my boss lady was barking up the wrong tree for a few years, and she's just now making it around to where she's going to be selling these gemstones and stuff and probably making a good amount of money to pay people, but it's just still a little ways away. But if you got income, bring it. I need shovels. I only really planned on being here another couple of days. I wanted to see a couple of these things through with her, and then hopefully she'll be on her own until spring, because I do not want to winter up here. And over the last 2 or 3 days, I've watched the leaves start going pretty on me. It means it's fixing to get real cold. There's an awful lot to do here. A lot more than I can handle by myself. I'm wondering if the state's going to be sending in archaeologists, or if they're going to freak out because we're over here archaeology. Nice. Well, shit. So in the next, we might go tomorrow. There's a tribe up north, but I think things are really hot for her right now. We might go Monday. We might go Tuesday. But if not, I intend to be in that fucking hole all day tomorrow. They can't take over, Judith. First off, this is actually in tribal lands. They could take control of it. The tribe could. And that would probably be their biggest mistake. I think they know that. They need to leave her alone. Because if the tribe takes the control of it, I'll pull bloodline on their ass. This is my great grandfather's temple. This is mine. I came looking for my bloodline. I found it. Now you all know. This is mine. This is my birthright. And I can prove it. Damn straight. Ain't nobody gonna keep this from us. It's too late. The bird's out of the bag. Yeah, I'll let you know what we decide to do tomorrow morning, because I'm not going to know until tomorrow morning if we're going to the tribe or if I'm going to the hole. I'm definitely heading to the hole. Probably not today. Like I said, it's already kind of late. I'll go live before I go down there. And yeah, we can hook up on Messenger. I'll just send you my pinpoint, show you where I'm at. It's not hard to get here. We're out in the. Just follow Bigfoot. It's all of our birthrights. There's one planet, one tribe. But if the tribe wants to get all tribal on me, I actually have a trump card. I am the bloodline of their masters. This is my fucking land. And funny enough, I'm in their legends. And I just did what I was supposed to do in their legend. And didn't know it. Until I hung up the phone. I don't think my boy's going to sleep tonight. And they got 3 agencies already calling her within 20 minutes of me hanging up the phone to the tribe. Just out of the blue, she's been trying to get people out here for years from the state, geology and this and that and everything. And now all of a sudden, everybody contacted her at once. Yeah, we rung alarm bells today. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a. I handed the wisdom holder more of his wisdom back than he had. He had no question as to where I got it from. He felt pretty uncomfortable for a little bit. But I gave him assurance he's the difference. I'm depending on him to save me from the sunburn coming ahead. Bigfoot's in your back, I'll bet, if you're half an hour from here. Judith, creator's in charge. And I feel a joy. I goosebumps and dizziness all day. All afternoon anyways. Since I realized how to look at the statue. I realized what I was looking at, and it's boom. All of a sudden it's in focus. You can't unsee it now, can you? Proud of you too, Judith. I'm so happy you've been along, because I couldn't have done this without you. And a few more of you have been very kind in your donations and very helpful. You've kept tires on the land yacht. You've kept the tank full and tolerated my ugly ass and fucking angry fucking bullshit all the way across the country. It has been one amazing trip. And I know I get aggravated. So it's been a year. We look at it in plates. I've been on the goddamn road for a year. I'm tired. I've worked harder this last month than I've worked in my life. I have dug, and every one of these rocks weighs from fucking 8 to fucking 50 fucking to 5,000 fucking pounds down there, man. I'm moving around. Some of them twice. And I haven't been paid. And me and Seamus are just eking by because I haven't sold glass. And it's like, oh my God. But then all of a sudden shit like this happens, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not too worried about it. Another donation came through today that we've got enough gas to get all the way back to Chad and Danielle's, see the new baby and everything. All we got to do is tighten up a few fucking loose ends over here, and we can go and head off back to the west. And we're going to hit all the Cherokee tribes and everybody in Utah and go back through Arizona again. That's the plan. We'll come back here this next spring and walk into the halls of Amenti if we're not invited. I know a door. I know where it is. It's not the hole I'm in. I know the hole I need to dig in. Creator showed me that one too. And I wanted to dig in it. And I'm like, why can't I dig in that hole? Why am I in this hole? I don't want to be in this hole. I want to be in that hole. And then all of a sudden I realized today fully why Creator wanted me in that hole. I'm glad I listened, had the patience to dig down and figure it out with Jessica's help. Thank you again, Jessica. I was so aggravated this morning. I can't even tell you. I wanted to cry all last night. Couldn't figure out why in the hell this is going on. What am I supposed to find? I've run into an endless fucking sand pit now. What is this? Is this a fucking joke? Do I have to climb in the sand pit? I keep thinking, I'm talking to Creator at this point in time. I'm asking questions like, why did you have me dig in this hole? And then this morning I come out and the answer's already here in the front fucking yard. I carried it up yesterday. And Jessica showed me the snake. And I was like, oh my God, that's not just a snake. I didn't want to give up. Everything, look, I have trashed everything of mine. Everything is trashed. Everything I own is trashed at this point from digging in this hole. I have, I have, I have fucking fucked up. My sandals are fucked up. I got super glue on my goddamn boots. I, I am poor at this point in time. I'm like, man, I told Seamus last night, I said, God damn it, I need to sell some fucking glass. I need to sell some fucking glass and just go. I said, I can't believe this. I'm so fucking aggravated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so sore. I'm so tired. Why is this hole just keep going and going? What? I want an answer. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I know exactly what the fuck is going on. Thank you, Creator, for your answers, clarifying things for us. And putting in concrete evidence of the lies and the cover up. I couldn't have done it without y'all. Thank you too, just as much. I can't believe fucking look how clear that is. Compare that with Giza or fucking Peru, right there. That little snapshot right there, which is the square symbol, and then the two. See the two, and then whatever this square one is. I can't really make it out. It goes around. It's the same pattern that's in Peru though. This is just fucking what, 10,000 years old? Been weathered a lot, but you can still see snake skin into the feathers. And quite a few of these hieroglyphs come through really clearly. and the patterns and the flowers and the sun symbols real fucking clearly. The feathers and the fucking headband and the square patterns and the fucking feathers in the headband, just like they are on those steps in Peru. Document, document, document. They can't hide this. It's out. It's the middle of Michigan. The fucking snake skin all over there. Look at that. It's a fucking feathered serpent. We busted, y'all lying to us again. There's your sun symbol right there. It's all over his ass and it's all feathers. They so intricate. The carving on this is fucking immaculate. And I'm here to tell you, I really don't know if this is carving or not. I think it was molded. I really think it was molded, and they poured that mix with a fucking magic water that made it go crystalline. Poof. Just like they say they did. That's how they built these monoliths. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. And it's stone. It's all blue jade. Do you see it now? Do you see it now? How about now? That's your feathered serpent. Fuck me. Now I have a feeling we're going to have visitors tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Very exciting. I can't believe the goddamn pit of sand I've come into. This, honestly, it has no biology in it. It is man-made. You can't find sand like this fine in nature. It has to be produced. They just started using this shit. It's for fucking extremely detailed masonry, like fucking doing your trim works and stuff like that, and lattices and shit like that. Um, that's the same mix they used for that. This here's part of it, and then they use some kind of liquid to pour in the mix, and it hardens depending on what fucking elements they add to it, just like you would making color. Boom! All of a sudden, it's dark blue jade. That's how that is one great big old crystal in the ditch down there. I was like, man, how is this such a perfect fucking crystal from head to toe? It's fucking beautiful. It's immaculate. It's an amazing gem. Just the gem itself is $500 million. Jade is expensive. And that thing's as big as a truck. I've seen things a quarter of that size go for $500 million in some fucking jade auctions just on YouTube. You sit there and you look, it's $500 million fucking dollars for a big rock about a quarter that size. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man, that's a perfect crystal all the way through it. Well, no wonder. They had the magic liquid. They dropped in the vat and made the fucking shit hard. I'm like, oh God, it's like an epoxy. Well, look, here's your mix. I'm 5 foot down into a fucking tub of this, underneath all those fucking amazing gems. And little globules of that are in it. And that's the only thing I can find in it. There's no broken shells or anything in that stuff. Just that. That white shit. Whatever that fucking white shit is, you mix it with the fucking whatever this shit is. It looks like masonry sand. Very fine sand. Definitely man-made. Because if you had river sand, it would have biology in it. If it was fucking ocean sand, it would have biology in it. It would have shell chunks. It would have X, Y, Z. No, this is silica. This is silica crystals crushed. That's what that is, what you're looking at. That's not natural. It's a fucking pile of fucking concrete sand for making masonry. And that is the only other thing I'm finding in the whole thing. Now, I realize there's little rocks here, but that's because it's been in here. Everything in that hole, and I'm reaching down that deep into this pit of sand from my elbow, my shoulder here. Fucking deep, deep, deep. There ain't nothing in the goddamn thing. Really cold fucking masonry sand and little chunks like this every now and again. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that rock? And then I realized that's not a rock, so I stopped fucking with it because I don't know what the fuck that is. I do not know what the fuck that is. It's not a rock. That's some kind of powder that I'm finding inside. And it makes it look two different colors. Almost like it's not quite mixed. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God. So you add the magic water to that, just like an epoxy, it turns into fucking crystal the size of my goddamn truck inside the mold. You bust out the mold and you got a fucking the same exact designs on my fucking feathered serpent as you do in Peru. Huh. You was born to move dirt. Tell you what, Lisa, I wasn't. and this isn't exactly moving dirt. Not a lot. It's moving rocks. Big rocks. This is one of them I threw out of the hole. Thing's heavy. And then I was looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. This needs to go upstairs with me. You can see over here too. And they were carving this shit. Fucking scales going back. God, it's fucking amazing. Now that you know what it is, you can't unsee it. B, what the fuck, dude? How you doing, man? Oh. This is so amazing. The hole that I've been digging is fucking raw. The blue kachina, the feathered serpent, bro. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, I actually found a Marduk marker. This is his fucking temple. This is his, where he and the dark-haired people hung out with the original descendants of Cain and shit. Working yourself into the ground? Me too. Hey, kid. Come out here. Hurry up. Fuck you, Chico. What I did with my cigar. Fuck. I loosed it.
What?
Grab that trash can. Tote it out there for him, please. I finally know how to put the puzzle back together. How you doing, Steven? Yeah, I don't remember what I did with it. I have a whole bunch of rocks I want to cut. I suppose we could do that tonight, too. You look around for my cigar. I might have left it up here on the table. The table of evidence. See, this has got all kinds of carvings in it too. I'm not sure what this is part of though. It's something else. Thank you, sir. But yeah, we're going to be cutting some gems tonight. Or I am. Oh, this guy? He's hanging out, making sure Chico doesn't have too many panic attacks. He suffers a great deal of where the fuck his patches isn't. Still. So. He's been in the hole with me though, helping me clean out the sand pit and stuff periodically. Some of the smegma we're finding in the upper layers. This is metal casting. Yeah, Chico's heartbroken still. He gets all the love though. Not just part of it anymore. Let's cut that one too. Oh, I do have the cord here. Already. I forgot. See, I had this all ready to cut, and then that epiphany came, and fucking Jessica blew my mind, and I was talking to the people, and I blew their mind, and now the entire state's in an uproar. That's how you do it. She's been calling and emailing and calling and arguing and emailing and arguing, getting aggravated, frustrated, aggravated, calling and arguing for years with these people, trying to get them to fucking look at what she got. I make an angry phone call to the natives, and all of a sudden 3 state agencies get a hold of her in 20 minutes. What are you doing? I know I got through the tribe guy. That's for sure. So I found your high density concrete pudding stone. It's man-made. It's green peridot, I think. It's poreless. It's made to take on heavy loads. That's not man-made. I'm in a pit that they made it. I have the ingredients in my wheelbarrow that made your pudding stone. I said, I'm sitting on top of one of your master temples. Marduk, your Masaw, your corn. Maybe it's your trickster. Either way, they all got to go home. Their division ends. One planet, one tribe. You need to release your secrets. Let me give him to you. And I blew his fucking mind right out the water and gave him more than he had. But I hit on it. I hit on it. I gave him more than he gives his people information. And I told him this very clearly. I feel you. And I can tell by your reaction. I've hit on some subjects that might hit a nerve with some people. So let me tell you a little something about your moon. Led him through the sky and how we set our calendars. And he was grunting. They've noticed. So let's take this into account. I cannot control that, sir. Creator is in control of this. And your time is up. I'm knocking at your gates. I'm in your backyard. And you know me. He has no question. I gave him every detail of how I found this. And it was before I even realized I was holding on to the feathered serpent. I just knew we had an immaculate carved fucking statue out of jade. After I hung up, Jessica and I were talking here in the garage, and she showed me the snake head, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's a goddamn feathered serpent. Get the fuck out of here and leave me alone. God damn it. That's how that went. Haven't seen her since. She's been in there on the computer. Oh, he believes me. He believes me. He even placed it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some more digging, Stephen. I've dug. And it's not so much dugging as disassembled. This whole thing was built like a fortress. Oh, yeah, they believe me, Mimi. Oh, my God. Yeah, yep. Hour and a half conversation. About 15 minutes into it, he was like, hey, well, I can't really talk about that. That's not for me to talk about. I said, I didn't ask you a question. So you just shh and listen. I have things to share with you that you lost. I'm not asking your traditions. I know your traditions. And I gave him back the story. And he choked on me. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How
I'll bet you are. Within 20 minutes, everybody in the world contacts you.
I've been busy since.
Yeah, I bet you have, huh? You trying to get a hold of these motherfuckers for you? I told you. I don't think Homeboy's gonna sleep well tonight. He got obviously he started sending out emails, didn't he? Everyone says hi, Jessica.
October 9th to meet with an archaeologist.
Good. Good. Looky here. I'll show you like I've been showing everybody else. I know what part this is. I know how to put it in.
I can see it is right. He might. No, I'm trying to find one of those really red rocks. You know what I'm talking about? Those are bird. But I'm pretty sure if we could dig them out of the hole and just off on the side like that. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's really correct. I don't know if you're right.
I didn't know why. Remember? I was so activated this morning. I don't know why I was in the house. Now, why? Women can help you.
I think I can tell you that's what I thought it was. Oh, if you did, that's not in our sport. It's still worth money, but it's not worth money. I mean, I don't know that, because you can't, we're supposed to be cost, or making something and ended up cost because you can't get it over a picture. And that's what I'm saying. The snake. Remember I kept telling you there was that snake. Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Why I had to come here. If I was after just money, I could have probably sold this place to China and been rich. But I'm not after just money. Okay. This one. This one is much more. This is what's going to hurt. Okay, we're told we can put it all back together. Yeah, I kind of unleashed on both of them. Like, y'all are not listening to me. I know what's here. I just need you to come out and tell me or think of what to do.
those gems, and they were making the masonry that you see around. It was still working when that got there.
No, these are pitched to the. They're not even weak. Hey! No matter how many times I look at it, it still don't make no sense to me. How is this all here?
It's working. I think you tried correct. You know.
I've been
I
literally.
told you try with them. I said, you know, you do realize that. I said, you do realize that the weight is going to be the flattening. I said, you know, USGS says that the recipients right around the end of the but you can find them on the entire team. I said, I'm using your
Well, then when you're doing theology, and it turns out that we'll have silver, gold, molybdenum, nickel, and zinc because of the hydrothermal process. Hydrothermal process, Eric.
I'm sorry. It's really going to have to this is the kind of stuff that maybe I would do.
Well, this is supposed to be like
Or
that.
almost.
This is what I mean, and I was just watching a video, and this is the gold ore, but they don't even try to get iron out of it because the iron is such a low grade.
Oh, trouble with it. I got your fucking attention now. Please make it. Here's the play layer. Just flip it. Then, that's the other kind of shit I'm finding in the burn light. The moment burn light. Active right? I don't know what they want. This is it. This is metal coming out. Fucking with that. Artifact. This is an artifact. Yeah. That is some of the thing. Some of the body pretty shit. That is some of the.
But I was looking at.
Yeah. So bad.
What do you think is still up in China? It's mine. Look, y'all. Mine.
I got somebody who lives down the line who's been in our feet for 3 years, wants to come help. They got the only stuff. So late.
I'll ask my old man, but he's already irritated with just bringing out Terry and that going south. Yeah, just let me see what he says. I don't want him to say it. Incredible, that's for sure.
I said, I'm not sure. Like we discussed before, I realized this was even before, because we didn't have nobody. Wow, fight. Nobody paid $1 million.
I don't know why you think that that's going to happen. When I already sent him a picture, what's the difference between a picture and a video? I showed hundreds of people that thing over there with the bird sculpture, and hundreds of people have seen it. And I don't see the thing in that, and I don't see why he would jump for it. I'm telling you how I feel. There's nothing he can jump for.
Well, like I said, she's had too much aggravation with this. I'm going to pack up and go tomorrow to the tribe with the head. How you doing, Shrimpy?
Let me explain why. Because this is exactly why the Gunway tribe doesn't want to talk to me. And look at this, and look at this, and look at this. And they eventually just stopped. Looking, stop answering, nothing. I have verified artifacts, that boat scraper, the nutting stone shit that I sent over to the museum, real slag with obvious crystals from the osmium left in it. And they got upset and ignored me. I'm afraid to do that with this guy. I will see him on the night. I watched that one. What do you mean? Look at the Thunder Serpent and Blue. Is there like a statue or?
There's look to the temple when it comes down in the stairway.
Yeah, the same thing. Equinox and all that. I know that.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the staircase.
That.
It's that. It's real bad. These pieces that were trying here, the spikes coming up, his skin, his solar skin.
That's why they would want to destroy it. Because solar, solar works.
Not that one. You can actually map that head to the one in Peru. Yes, there is one. There's a very, very massive temple with that at the head of the steps. That very same head with the fucking triangle points coming out of it, right where they broke that one.
It's garbage day. Where's my big garbage can? Do you know?
Yeah, it's down the street, full.
Oh, he took it out?
Seamus.
Seamus.
I was
Thank you.
inducing free labor.
Yeah, we're allowed to have 2 bags in those 2 big bins, so.
But yeah, there's an actual reference for that head. I'm not just saying that.
No, I was trying
There's
to
an
figure out
actual-
what you were talking about, 'cause I'm like.
Yeah, no, it's, what you should do is, if you want to do anything, dude, I'm telling you, you can see it on my video, but take a picture of your Peruvian one and take a picture of that. Put it side by
I have to have all my paperwork in by
They
the
match.
23rd because they're going to cut a check or not by then.
Okay, that's what, tomorrow?
Friday, Saturday, something like that?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what today is. Today is the 21st. It's Saturday. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, that's sooner than I was expecting it because they took a year to get this far.
Okay, what do you need from me?
I just need to be able to fix my basement and whether you want to work
Oh.
on it or not.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow or Monday, I need to be at a tribe with that head. I'm thinking the Gun Lake is the first one I want to hit.
Okay, let's see.
If they don't come out here. I don't know about listening. There ain't no listening to it. When you look at the Peruvian one I'm talking about, you'll understand you'll understand. There is no question that is exactly the same head. I mean, the whole pattern, everything on it is in Peru, and you're going to see that. So go look at that and then be happy,
I'll try.
because you've actually got something to compare that head to. It's not just a single out. It's not something that you have to depend on them believing you or whatever. That's not this situation. It's not like a Thunderbird carved on a rock. That is the fucking same exact pattern, play pattern, exact squares, exact same hieroglyphs that is on that head at the fucking base of that Peruvian temple. And you can look at that and see that it's not a one-off in your driveway. It's not something they're going to have to believe you or agree with. It's an actual physical proof that, yeah, this is the same fucking stone. And I invite you all to go do it too. Go look at the fucking feathered serpent and look at his fucking carving, and then look at this one, put them side by side. It's the exact same fucking patterns in that one that is in Peru. I went and looked at it earlier. I'm going to have to make a video on my computer. I just did this one on the phone. I'll get some good pictures and put them side by side online. And, I'll make a video. Y'all need to do that too if you can. I mean, do it. Get that shit out there. This is fucking proof. Look at the side profile of this goddamn thing, and then go look at the one in Peru, and you tell me what the difference is. Because I went and looked. Like, oh my God. Same pattern. And this is where his plume was. And here's his forehead. All the snake skin into the headband and feathers. He's the feathered serpent. That is mapped on the side of that fucking Peruvian temple. These are the same hieroglyphs that are associated with the blue kachina. All the way around. Or the feathered serpent. Whatever you want to call them. It's Ra. So look at the pattern. This is identical to the Peruvian model. There's not a difference one in this design. It's the same exact feathered serpent design with the pretty inlays and everything. It's just worse. See, look at the bottom of the snake's head. That's the bottom of a fucking snake's head. Right there. Here's your side view. You go look at the one in Peru and tell me where it's different. This is the same. This is the same. That's the same. That's the same. The same. Same. There is a model for this. This is not a one-off that she has to depend on somebody believing. You can prove it. It matches identical, line for line, the one in Peru. Busted. Does that help? Can you see the plume now? The solar plume, the spikes? Huh? Can you see them where they broke off over here? So if you can imagine, there he is. And he's got his spikes coming out here, just like the one in Peru. Just like it. That is the section of the fucking head you're looking at. He has spikes, but they were beat off or fell off or something over the ages. And he's aged pretty hard. But there's without question that, this, this, and this, they're all the same lines as the ones in Peru. Same dimensions, same cartouches, same everything that we've gone over today. And yeah, the light isn't as good as it was, so it's not showing up as good as it was. Just like in Peru. That fucking snake doesn't show up unless the shadows are right, are they? Do they? Feathers and snake skin with a headband and spikes. Did you? Thank you, Lauren. So there you go. That's how you're gonna. You tried telling me that isn't. You can overlay this image with the one in Peru, minus the spikes. It's got all the ornates and everything. The same exact pattern, same solar pattern and sun in his eye and the fucking everything that's on the fucking plumed serpent in Peru is right here. Look at the lines, cross-reference them. This is the same statue. You can see the intricate fucking patterns, just like in Peru. Yeah, that's not a one-off. That's the fucking feathered serpent. His images are everywhere. It's an easy thing to cross-reference. Right there. Just freeze frame it right there where I had it. Go to Peru, feathered serpent, do your comparison, clean your pants out. It's real. I checked already. The exact same design. Exact same fucking design. Exact same fucking design. Fucking amazing. Oh, my God. Oh. take some side by sides, post it up. Without question, that's the same head. Same fucking head. Same exact pattern. I have stared at that thing so many times. Been like, look at that. That's dude. I can't believe I didn't see it. I didn't see the cobra. I didn't see the fucking dingley. And it was broken. I thought it was a statue of a dude with a headdress because of the feathers. The feathers threw me off. The scales threw me off. I thought the scales were hammer marks. Those are definitely scales. I'm looking at it right. It's definitely scales, definitely feathers, and it matches the one in Peru. I just had no idea what the hell I was looking at. Now that I know what I'm looking at, I can go show you pictures that have the exact same structure, the exact same carving, the exact same hieroglyphs, the exact same everything. Same placing. That's why I think it was done with a mold. And an epoxy that makes crystal instead of fucking resin. Good God, people. It's time to stop lying. If I can uncover it that quick, with Jessica, who's had enough of this fucking bullshit, obviously. She's the one who pointed out to me it's a snake. I was like, fuck yeah, it is. And she's afraid what these archaeologists are going to say. Well, look, side-by-side pictures. This is the fucking head that's in Peru. How did it get here in her backyard? Take you right to the fucking hole I dug it out of. Oh, wait a minute. There's one the size of a truck in that hole that has feathers and scales all over it that I thought were hammer marks. Those aren't hammer marks, are they? They're scales. That's a fucking feathered serpent in that hole. Wait until I dig around that right side. You're going to see the exact same fucking thing. Because I'm looking at the contouring. It's exact same contouring. I'm like, oh my God, I get it now. I know it's in my hole. I know how to put that fucking thing together. I know how to put your fucking snake altar back together. Get your ass out here and help me. Tribe, Gun Lake. Be awful nice of you. Mighty white of you, as they say. God dang it. Yeah. That's undeniable physical proof that that is an immaculate fucking statue of the Peruvian god, so-called god. Weed serpent. Very nice profile. Very nice distinguishing marks. You don't get that random in nature. Now that I know how it's supposed to look, you got the reference. Go look at it. Prove it to yourself. That's really what I think it is. And it's not that I think it is. I know what that is. I know what that is now. Just as everything else, if I was you, I'd go look up the Peruvian fucking hoopty and compare side by side and see that exactly line for fucking line, that's the same goddamn head. Isn't it, Lauren? I know you already went and looked. You got quiet for a minute. I see you. It doesn't take long, about 5 minutes. You'd be like, oh my God. Yeah, same guy. Except he's as big as a truck in my fucking hole. And I got an exact effigy of it sitting made out of the same stone right there. We've been looking at it all morning, all day, all afternoon. I can't stop looking at it now that I know what it is. I know what it is. That's not pareidolia. like I said, she's shown me a couple of these carvings, and I'm like, man, dude, no, I don't see it. This, unfucking mistakable. And every pattern on that fucking thing out there, that little guy, is on the big one. It's still on the big one. It didn't just blow off. Not all of it, like I said, not all of it is ruined. That pattern is still all over that big ass fucking stone. The same goddamn feathers and fucking the ornate sun discs. I showed you that one piece. I know where that one piece goes because it matches the fucking head. That's how I know where that one piece goes. Oh my God. I know how to put it back together because I know exactly. I've got a model to work with. I don't need the model. I've had it burned into my fucking skull from looking at Peru for so many years now. I can't believe I didn't see it until she laid it down. She laid it down, and that's all it took. I was like, oh my God. Oh my fucking God, that's the fifth. I freaked out. I'm still freaking out. I'm still freaking out, man. And that's pressurized concrete. It has no capillaries in it. That shit is made to hold a load of tons and tons and tons and tons and not collapse. It's brilliant. It's amazing what we were doing. Is it going to wear off? Of course it will. I'm tired. Fixing to go eat. We ain't gonna wear off. You know, I was dedicated to this a year ago. I'm still dedicated. And we're not done. What's going to transpire here, I had planned on leaving in a couple of days if I didn't have any answers. Now that I've got the answers, I don't know when I'm leaving. This is going to be openly, publicly recognized, or I'm going to get ugly. There's nobody going to try to hide or suppress this site. This is opening up. The secrets are going to fucking stop being secret. The lies got to go. The unification starts on the truth. We have one truth to unify on. We've been lied to. And I'm sick of it. I am public. I've already made the announcement, and you guys are already making copies. Thank you. Spreading the word. The lies are becoming uncovered. We've discovered the feathered serpent, an amazing piezoelectric material, construction material to an amazing crystal castle complex out here in the middle of Michigan. The gods had a war out here and created desolation. And folded the land on top of itself. And that's why it's hilly here. The glaciers did not miss this area at all. I have proven the Gun Lake tribe's legend in real time. I couldn't do it myself. I couldn't do it without you. I'd be terrified without you. The cat's out of the bag with you. They can't come and target me. It would just make it louder, wouldn't it? Thank you for making me safe. Thank you for protecting me from the sunburn they would have cast upon me if you weren't here. Thank you for helping me get here. I've done none of this by myself, Jesus. As my mechanic's busily talking in chat, I miss you, man. You and the big dog. Fucking Angel and the chickens. We do make a good team. See what happens when magnets come together in truth. We knock down lies. We kill the lies together. We learn the truth together. We become stronger together. We get a direction together. I've been arguing with God, Creator, over that hole for the last 3 days. I've been so aggravated. I'm like, why is this going on? Why is this every goddamn inch of this just so slow? Why do I keep running into this? What is going on over here? What is this statue? I need to get back to uncovering it and figuring out what it is. What's this going on over here? This whole goddamn dig has been like that. I'm like moving rocks 3 times now just to get the hole wide enough to fucking actually get a look at this thing to figure out what it is. Now I know what it is. Now I really want to get it uncovered. Fuck's sake. So I think tomorrow morning I'm going to call the gentleman I was speaking with today and ask him if he'd like to have lunch and check out the feathered serpent that I found. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep with my head. Just you and Creator. Where's she at? This is my favorite find, still to this day. Pudding stone. I love that stuff. It's the most amazing, brilliant building structure material I've ever encountered. And it's beautiful. It is fucking beautiful. And then there's the feathered serpent. That kind of clarifies things. This is the temple I thought it was. This is the original fucking land where they left, going over to the land of Kim, to the east, across the oceans. This is the original covered temple that Ninja Gita left. This one. It was covered by the waters. As he flew away, he saw it go under the ocean, under the waves. That's what happened to this place. And then it receded. And here we are today. I know where to dig. I've been shown the path through the temples. I know where the hole is. I've been wanting to dig over there really bad the whole last week. And that's why I was getting aggravated with this hole. Because I'm running up on time where I felt like I needed to be moving on in a few days to get back down there before it gets cold and everything, hang out with Chad and Danielle and winterize their roof with them. And I know she's coming up on some good finance here in a few days, so she'd be on her own feet and be able to feed her kids and everything, and her grandkids after I leave here. You know, that was one of my goals, to help her out while I'm here and get this place recognized. Now that, I mean, this is just a little bit, a couple weeks I've been digging. There's enough evidence now that the tribe has to recognize. The state has to recognize what's going on. And the fact that y'all have footage of this, it's no way in hell they're going to be able to put this under the fucking rug again. The cat is out the bag. We're going to have some fucking truth shining over here on an official level. I'm going to get mad. The creator's going to show me what to do about it. Yeah, they tried to hide them, and they built this structure I've been unbuilding to get to as a deterrent, I suppose, to keep from finding it. It's been a long, hard journey of just that one hole. I got to admit, they made it hard. They did. They made it difficult. But here we are, baby. They didn't make it hard enough, did they? And they didn't hide it good enough either, did they? No. They hiding everything in the same hole. So and then they used the distraction method, keeping everybody away. Nah, it's nothing to see there. That's just a pile of tailings pile. That's nothing there. No, nothing there. No, don't dig there. There ain't nothing there. It's worthless. Bunch of rocks. No, this pyramid still has its casing stones on it, the ones that didn't get knocked off by the initial wave of destruction coming up from the weapon. That's why that big block was up at the top. At least one side of these temples still have their full layer of pudding stone on the casing. That's their casing stones. Definitely. That's the white casing stone. It's pudding stone, man. It's still here. It's still here on premise. And the first hole I dug was on the top of the biggest temple. I put out a video like the second day I was here, maybe third. I don't remember. I think I might have posted it in my community yesterday, maybe. I know I gave it to somebody in messages because they asked me. I think it might have been Shrimpy, as a matter of fact. Asked me about it. And I was like, oh, yeah, I do. But I posted up the magnetic anomaly map that I looked at last year when she sent it to me and made my decision. We need to come here. This is probably the temple I'm looking for. After a little bit of research on the area and the native legends of the Chippewa tribe and all that shit, I was like, oh my God. Cool, thank you, sir. So then, I started biting my tongue about this. I was like, man, I can't wait to get to Michigan. I can't really talk about it because I didn't want anybody to come up here and fuck with the site before I got here. Well, now that I've got here, I've fucked with the site and found what I think we need to prove and start opening some of these communication channels between us and the gate holders. I'm going to kick in some fucking gates, B. I'm going to kick in some fucking gates. I know what hole to dig in. It's a 30-foot tunnel. And then I walk to the halls. They're not very far. Creator showed me what tunnel I need to dig. There's 30 fucking rock piles. I know exactly which one I need to dig at to get into the temple that I want in. And I'll get to it. It's not that time yet. I'm being shown that clearly. It's still their time, but this is a hard ball. They're not going to get beyond. It's going to hit them in the face. It's giving somebody a black eye. Or they can come out and clean up. I know. You give me permission. She's acting weird. She's been fighting with geologists and shit. She's like, they're going to tell me it's perihelia. I'm like, no, it ain't. You go look at the fucking feathered serpent in fucking Peru and compare this statue with that one, and you're going to see that's not a one-off. You can identically connect this line for line, hieroglyph for hieroglyph as the one in Peru, except this one's in your backyard. I went and looked. I already looked. I looked this morning before I made the video. I was like, holy mother of fuck. I pulled out the feathered serpent. I said, yep, that's the exact same fucking feather design. That's the exact same placing of everything. Everything looks exactly the same as the one in Peru. So I was like, okay, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Get the same exact hieroglyphs. Dot for dot. You can't say that's something I'm just trying to look at. It had to be fucking vision to me. She's like, look, Pink, it's a snake. I was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I fell down. It's like, it is. Because she does that to me with every rock. She's like, it's a snake. And then half the time I don't see it. I almost said something this time. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. It is a goddamn snake head. And then I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's it's a feathered serpent. Now that I'm looking at it. She had never seen the feathered serpent before, obviously, from that last conversation we just had, her little tirade through here about how it's pareidolia. I was like, that's not pareidolia. That's an actual identical thumbprint match for match with the one in Peru. Right there. Big as day. And all those pieces and parts laying out there that came off of that big one in the back, I can tell you exactly the way to put it back together now. Because I know what it's a statue of. For God's sake. It makes perfect sense. Fucking amazing, people. Fucking amazing. So now my next step is if the tribe doesn't show up here tomorrow, like I said, in the morning, I'm calling them. I'm just going to call them and see if homie's free for lunch. If he wants to lay eyes on the fucking uh, feathered serpent. Welcome to the corner, Kathy. Yeah, you got about 27-person audience. How you doing today? Seamus says he's got my soup warmed up. I made soup the other night. We had some last night. Or I made soup last night, I guess. Still got a ton of it. I'm going to take still shots, I think, tomorrow. Download them to my computer. Maybe tonight. Take some still shots off of my video. I'll go ahead and look and see on my computer when I get over there. And some side-by-side comparisons with the ones in Peru. Kind of like the conical hats side-by-side. Do some comparisons like that tonight on video. That way people can videotape that and share it. I found the feathered serpent. That's that big 7-ton fucking boulder in the backyard. It's the same thing. This is an effigy of it. They're both. The lighting's right now. You'd be better off going on to the first few pieces of the video, but you can see the headband and the feathers. Comes up. And the feathers. And then the snake. Fucking skin. But the light's all gone out here now. Let me see if I can get the... No, I can't get the light to turn on out here. Anyway, you can see the snake's scales turn into feathers and then give you the headbands. Then you've got the hieroglyphs over in here that match the same as Peru with the dots and the fucking square. These are all feathered serpent, not the angry red brother. And then you can see where his plume was here, but it broke off. Triangular breaks were the plume that comes up on the feathered serpent. And you can tell right here, line for line, this is the bottom of his mouth. That's the side of his head. This is his headband. This is where the spikes go. And this is the same exact pattern as the ones in Peru. And you can also see, kind of not nearly as good as you could earlier in a better light, the overlapping feathers coming down. And then the cross headband coming across in the solar pattern. And then his little square snake was busted off and his head's in half. But the intricate carving of this thing, now that we know what we're looking at, can actually be cross-referenced with the Mesoamerican. You can see, line for line, this is the feathered serpent minus the triangular plume. This is his snake into feathers headband on his head. And this is his side view that you see on that Peruvian temple of the fucking snake. Line for line, they match. Hieroglyph for hieroglyph, they match. This isn't a one-off. You can match this with a known object. And now I know those aren't just hammer marks. And I know where this goes, on the head of the one in the ditch. It's exactly this piece. You see the round, it comes up into the feathers over the top right here. That's that piece right there on the statue in the hole. Every one of these, that's not one of them. Every one of these has the same patterns in it. And they're vitrified. They're all yellow glass on top. So that statue was standing when the nuclear detonation went off. And just like Sodom and Gomorrah, it made that very distinct yellow glass layer that is not glaze. I thought it was glaze. It's not glaze. It went through a blast. Those are not hammer marks. Those are scales and feathers. So the outer layer got really hot and then cooled off and fell off. Nobody beat it. That's why you can see the feathers in all this stuff still. In the little roses that make up the big solar pattern. And that's why they look glazed. So you can see the same snake skin pattern on this. Now that you know what you're looking at. Through the yellow glass that is the skin of that old statue laying down there in my hole. There's a whole pile of it. And little hieroglyphs and little carvings and little scales and feathers. This isn't pottery I was finding in that hole. This is part of the feathered serpent. And it's all jade. Very immaculate carvings. Thousands of years old, extremely weathered. but so clear still. Now that you know what you're looking at. Some of them less so. This one is just fucking trash. And it's thick with yellow glass on the surface. There's glass. It's not a glaze. I thought it was glaze. It's not glaze. That happens when you set off a nuke. You get that all over your snakes. It heats up and pops off the fucking cool core. Fell all around the statue. That's why they threw it in the same hole. Some of these pieces are just filler pieces because there's huge chunks off of this thing too. You can see the ones that have the pattern. I don't think this one has pattern on it. Yeah, it does. Right in here you can see the outline of something going on. The radial pattern on it. That's one of the small sun symbols. They got big ones and little ones that alternate. That's one of the little ones on that skin there. You can see it better in the daylight. I've lost my light, so it's kind of a waste of time to be. I can barely see the patterns. I'm standing right here. No, they're not. Petrified bone. They're cooked jade. Huge. They came off of that statue. I found them in the same hole. This is the same stuff. I pulled some of them off of the statue. I wasn't sure what it was till today. This is some of the interwoven lace. You can see some of it really clear, like right there. But this is interwoven lace pattern that goes up his head right here. That you probably can't see anymore because it's so dark I can't even see it. It goes up this way. It's part of that lace pattern with the scales. You see the snake skin. Pretty good. I know what piece that is to the head too. This one I'm not so sure. It's just a broad snake pattern. It looks like it might be part of a solar circle too, a bigger one. Those are all pieces to that same rock down there. These are the cover pieces. These are the skin. And you can tell because they're devitrified. That's glass. I was thinking we were uncovering stone vessels. No, that's stone statue. And you can see more of the feathers here on this one. You sorry? Hi.
Hi, does this road keep going?
Nope.
I'm looking for 7272.
I think this is 72, 74. I'm not sure. Let me ask her. I'm just a friend. Here, you right here. Be right back.
from here to Colorado. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you want, I can take it for it. No problem. Good luck. Well, but this gives me what I needed. The scientific evidence. It's harder than court or would be paid. It wouldn't be paid. No, what are you trying to show me? I want to look, but I don't see what you're trying to see. Okay. Well, the whole thing's got like. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't want to blame, but I wanted to say I'm not guilty. And I didn't try for years. I think I'm on myself, you know? I'm still. I have, I'm just being dumbass.
You got good weed, girl. I'm gonna walk her to the hole.
You know, I think why I asked you after I thought about it some. When I drank the water here, it would make my mouth extremely dry, and that weed does the same.
I'm gonna walk her to the other feathered serpent, the big one. I can't take y'all with me right at the moment. Signal's shit today. I have to leave you in the Wi-Fi, or we'll lose signal. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome to the corner, everybody. Unprecedented day, unprecedented findings.
I don't
And
know if you want to do around here because you met Dawn. She's not really gonna let you talk.
I don't care. You gonna be able to show pictures? Like share screen? Do you guys share screen?
I think one of these might be nuggets. Who wants to bust them for me?
I ain't busting not shit tonight.
I think this one is.
Huh?
Oh no, I
What?
see Creststones.
Can you give me a bowl? Thank you. I'll cut them. I'm gonna cut
Alright.
stuff. I got a whole pile I'm cutting tonight.
I'll set them over
I
here.
just,
on the scale.
I'm
I
tripping.
want them to get cleaned off.
I'm fucking tripping, man. You got the goddamn you got rye in the driveway, girl.
Oh, honest to God,
baby.
I was hoping that Amazon truck was delivering my blades early.
Fucking
was it?
It was for Grandma.
Oh.
You got the fucking blue kachina feathered serpent hanging out. And see, here's where her nervousness comes in. It's not a one-off. You can go look in Peru, feathered serpent, and look at the side by side with my video, man, and be like, okay.
Who was it? It was Mayans, wasn't it?
It was the
Yeah.
feathered serpent temple
No.
complex.
Mayan
Do you know that?
theology, isn't it?
The certain time of day in the season that it looks like a snake coming down the stairs,
Right.
and at the end there's that head. The guy's got the big spikes on him, and that's the exact same statue with the spikes. You can see they've been cut off. Yeah, bring that. They're not cut off. I think it was pretty active. Because this here is what it's like. Right here. And it's another. And then see the circle.
Sure. that broken off of?
It's,
That big one out there?
that's what it's on. It's not late.
Right.
That's the human glass. It's got really hot. It move off. That's why it was big.
So you didn't break this off?
No, not this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is someone dug out with the But now that I've seen this, I can tell you where this came from. On this one. Look at the pattern. Right here. Roll some rocks for this fall tonight.
Cool.
I ain't gonna sleep. I'm eating dinner yet.
Saturday, we'll make a plan to sit out there for a while. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sounds good. I may be going to the tribe tomorrow. I don't know.
Nice.
I'm gonna get some side-by-side pictures of the one in Peru and this one.
Yeah.
And
Compare it.
shoot it to him. Say, do you want to have lunch?
He's gonna say no.
I don't know, man.
Freak him out.
You seem pretty interested today. And I didn't even realize at that point in time what that was.
Yeah.
That conversation happened after I called. And she was talking about the state out there and showed me the damn snake, and I almost shit my pants. So I wish I'd have waited and called him afterwards. That was a good trip. We went down to the hole. And he's been in construction and fucking land. He's done landscaping for the last few years. I said, what's in that hole? He says, God damn. And he jumped down in it. And he's like, oh, wow. I said, yeah, no, that's mason sand. He goes, that's better than you can buy. I said, I know. You know how much that's worth for the wheelbarrow? I said, you need to get out here because it's deep. That pit's deep, and that pit's worth a lot of money, just sand in it. It's still processed. It has no biology. It's been crushed from rock, pulverized to that point, worse than sand, because it's a specific grade sand, and it's better quality than the mason concrete sand that you can buy today. And he recognized that and explained to her better than I did yesterday. I was so frustrated. I couldn't explain to her the importance of the find of a pit of sand. It sounds insignificant. We don't even make that fine a grade today of this stuff. Because that sand has to be so pure and so fine, it doesn't have air holes in it when they pour it and put the fucking catalyst in and make it go hard. Therefore, they can use it for high yield concrete. Oh, capillaries to collapse. That shit could hold tonnage. Brilliant. Just like we can make an epoxy resin, they used to make an epoxy crystal. Now they wrote about it in the Vedics. They talk about the magic water that they built those temples with. They pour it in the mix, and it makes them rock hard. Everything we look at was molded and poured and set. That pit of sand I'm in, that was a work pit, and it was buried right along with the rest of the temple, untouched for tens of thousands of fucking years. And now I have all the ingredients to make this except for the water. And I'll tell you what, we're going to dig the fuck out of that work hole and find it, and I'll prove to you when I make my own goddamn fucking pudding stone. That's why that's dark jasper and red jaspers and all those crystals are in that pit, because I'm in a work pit. They made that shit. That's why that statue is all one flawless crystal. It was made with that fine fucking shit that I found in fucking God knows how deep. So far, I'm about 5 foot into that deep of sand pit under the rock. I'm sure I'm going to find some. B, they didn't have time to... All their tech is still here, bro. All their tech is still here, my friends. I'm sitting in a work pit that was probably a maintenance pit for the fucking complex that made this stuff. Because they make a mix for the fucking... This is not the same heavy duty as that sitting out there, that big one with the big rock stuff that I showed you the other day. With the big rocks in it. That stuff has huge rocks. That's some intense weight bearing fucking concrete. This is more like of a decorative. Although, I mean, this is probably better than a fucking 6-inch slab today. Just regular concrete. It has no pores. It is fucking dense, and it's amazing. And it's full of gems, diamonds, and jaspers. And I think the actual mix in it is a peridot. Look at it. It's green. The matrix that makes this up is mixed with that very, very, very insanely fine grain mix that I've dug myself into with that white nodule stuff. And then they pour it in there with the catalyst, just like we would an epoxy resin, and it turns to fucking poreless stone. I get it. I'm in the work pit that they made this stuff. And the statue. The statue is probably not a natural stone. I'm betting money. I mean, it's a formed crystal, period. Well, B, I've got a direct entrance. This place went under the waves. This is the area of desolation. This place's land was wrinkled by the weapons of the gods going off, and everything I'm looking at that was standing that age is devitrified and shattered. The layers of sand and debris and clay and rock correlate with everything. They say this is real. This happened. And it's here. It's evident. Very, very evident. And every time I dig into that fucking heart layer, bam, I'm finding amazing shit. And it gets better and better every day. Dear God, I don't know what's all out here on just this 25 acres out here. This is her land, though. It's not state land. Tribe could come out and try some bullshit, but, well, let's face it. I can prove my blood line, genetics. They know who I am. I'm a direct descendant of their God. What the fuck are they going to do? They're going to open it up. They come at me, I'm going to make them open it up. Funny, I'm in their legends, making them open it up. I wonder if they're going to come at me. Come at me, yo! No, I'm going to call them. I'm going to put some side-by-side photos together to Peru and send them to them in an email and be like, let's have lunch. Tell you a little bit about myself. My daddy. Three state agencies got on her. One of the archaeologists reluctantly made an appointment with her on the 9th. I have to stay for that. Period. I have to stay for that. I can't help it. I have to stay for it. They'll run right over her. And I'm not going to have it. She's all like, they're going to say it's pareidolia. No, it's not. Look at the rock. And then go look at the one in Peru. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, girl. The feathered serpent, the fucking temple. She goes, oh, this is in Peru too? I'm like, oh my God, it's identical. It's fucking identical. It's fucking identical. Line for line. Fucking sign for sign, baby. That's fucking feathered serpent right there. It's not a one-off. Don't compare it. Oh, they're already trying to get her to hush up. And she's nervous. And that's why I'm so glad that Will went down with me to the hole. He made her feel a little less nervous. And they're going to go look at the Peruvian version of this. Oh, yeah, Judith, I know. I know. Thank you for looking. Now you know. You can listen and believe me all you want, but when you fucking go and look, you'll know. It ain't pareidolia. It sure as fuck ain't Jesus on toast. It's hieroglyphic writing that can be fucking cross-referenced in the same position on the fucking head that it is in Peru. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta make a video. And that's about all I looked at. I love you, Judith. It's beautiful. Truly. It matches line for line, hieroglyph for hieroglyph, and placing of the hieroglyphs. I know exactly how to rebuild that fucking head in the hole, hon. I've got all the pieces. I think they're molds. Well, I don't think they're molds. I know they had molds. They have molds. They had molds and they made these things out of a mold. That's why they're exactly identically the same. You can't. I mean, what did the Mesoamerican come up here and carve all this the same statue, dude? No, two people are going to carve the same thing different twice. All right, and we're talking about all over the goddamn place. This is the exact same feathered serpent with the exact same laying of the exact same fucking patterns and exact same ornate beautifulness to it that everywhere else is. Fucking A, it's precast. And I'm digging up the sand that was made to use it, and I've got that fucking white stuff that is the mix. All I need now is the magic water that they speak of in the Vedic text to make this shit turn hard. I've got the ingredients. Right there is the white ball of fluffy powder that they mix in with this fucking really, really fine-grained sand that's I'm about 5 foot deep into this, and I've got some particles in here in this because I laid it on the table, but generally this it doesn't have the particles in the hole. It's just this really, really, really fine-grained. You have to get from pulverized rock, and it's so fine-grained it's almost like a powder. You don't get masonry concrete of this quality from the store for $20 a bag. This shit is amazing purity. Looked at it in a microscope. There's no shells. There's nothing. They pulverized it from rock, just like they should have, and really purified this stuff. And that's what I think, like I said, they're making their concrete mix out of. That, the white stuff, maybe, of course, they're throwing in different elements to give it this crystal structure they want, like peridot, in this case, probably. And then they throw in the gems, the piezoelectric crystals, and then they make their concrete go hard. Look at that. It's a diamond, folks. These are jaspers, black and brown and red. Sapphires. In a peridot matrix without air. Because they have that real fine sand and like an epoxy mix, this said hard as a rock, just like they say in the legends of how they made these things. I mean, they tell us how they made these fucking things. This is how they made the fucking things. I cross-cut this out of curiosity. I was like, what the fuck? The only air in this is in the actual natural gems. There's no air cavities in the mix. It's amazing. I'm like, well, that's some heavy-duty fucking concrete. I knew it was concrete when I looked at it. But that's some heavy-duty concrete, man. High-tech shit. Yeah, B. Yeah, it's global stuff. I'm just piecing. This is how they did it. This is how they did it. This is how they did it. Now we all know. It wasn't as hard as they make it seem. They took a fucking precast and poured this shit in there and said, there you got a pyramid. Done. Drops mic. And I'm in a concrete construction pit full of sand and precious gems that was buried instantaneously under feet and feet of fucking clay and sand, ocean bottom, as Ninzagita flew away to the east to the land of Kim. Well, I'm glad you're here. This here is some heavy duty shit, isn't it? You ever seen anything with so few pores in it? I mean, like the actual material, the matrix itself, so non porous. It's amazing. I cut into it just to see because it's kind of hard to tell from the surface because of the gems and the break in it. But, you know, you start cutting straight edges into it and it becomes apparent top and bottom. This thing's pretty poreless. That's some heavy load. I could carry a heavy load. And beautiful stuff. Why wouldn't you want to case your pyramids in this? I would. That's beautiful piezoelectric material, all of it, every bit of it. Yeah, somehow they made liquid quartz and then put in a catalyst. You know, I mean, with sand, they got the sand, the pure sand. That shit is pure, purer than you can buy today. In a pit that's not been exposed for 10,000 years. B, it's still as fucking pure as the day it was put in that fucking pit, bro. And that's how I'm going to find this entire temple complex. Everything in it is going to be left the way it was the day it got buried. That's why I didn't tell anybody until I got here. Because I knew if I found it, I didn't want somebody here fucking with my fucking temple before I got here. Oh, these are not only quartz. These are, what's the other class crystal formations? This is not quartz. There is this is gem, not quartz. This is gem. It doesn't break like that. You can't scratch it, and it rings like a bell. It has fracturalization like jade, and it shines through, unlike quartz. Well, I don't know if you saw that video where when I first got here. I'll put it up on my community page again. And there's a there. Pyramid is off. There's a small step, which I'm digging the hole in front of, showing you all day. On the map. I saw it clear as day. Just get fucking in the hole. I got pyramid right there. My signal. What you doing, bud? Nothing. What are you doing? Wondering where the signal went. Thank you, kid. They don't like us talking about this. Well, I mean, everything, all these lies they lay on it was to try and hide this kind of shit, right? After the archaeologist has made a why is my signal fucked? Hang on. What the fuck is going on? Chico!
Pretty sure.
Hmm?
Pretty sure.
Fucking bastards are seriously fucking with my shit. Well, you know what? Their tech is here too, and I'll find it. You bet. You bet. Their tech is here too. It got buried instantly with every keeping me fucking. What the fuck? This is aggravating. I'm getting really good signal, and then all of a sudden it disconnects. Yeah, George, everything here was buried instantly. Everything here was buried instantly. Or Jorge, I don't know. Just guessing. I don't know. Just guessing. Really sucks, the reception here. And my phone's fucking up. Tell you what, I'll be right. It's gonna fucking loop for a minute. I'm gonna reset this shit. Be right back. Howdy. Hopefully we're back. We should be. Yeah, I know I'm rough. I'm hanging out with Bigfoot. I've had a crazy week. Breakfast, dinner. I drank my coffee and came out here with my last cup before I usually eat anything in the afternoon. I'm gonna went in, fucking got aggravated, called the tribe. And here we are. Crazy fucking day. Oh, it gets more exciting tomorrow, doesn't it? Just a little more than today. Hell yeah, man. Miss America. Right here. In Michigan. Monolithic style. It's a piece of the chunk off of that statue too. This is a curvature part though, to the headdress. See, is that flower pattern and feathers we all love? Same pattern. Then it breaks. That came off of the side with the big break on it. It was a deep fucking break on that one. And it's not as devitrified as the other pieces. Yes. Yes, it has all the pieces in the hole. We said it could be completely restored. I'll need professional help here for this. I'm a goddamn nobody, amateur. Come on. Yes, like a puzzle. I know exactly where the pieces go now. Because I have a model to work with. I know exactly what I'm looking at now. I couldn't figure it out before. And now I see it. And I've seen it before. I can't believe I couldn't figure it out. I was like, duh. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's just missing his dingly cobra. They fucking knocked the cobra off his fucking forehead. Yeah, absolutely. My mind's still reeling from this. I'm sorry. I am still... Yes, I can put it together. I walk you actually through that on this live, Lisa, in the beginning of it. I know you probably just came in, but I cover that when we had really good daylight. I showed exactly what piece goes where on the head. I've got a bunch of them laying out in the yard already. I've already started the project. I know what I'm looking at. I know how to rebuild that snake altar. The feathered serpent that's as big as a goddamn truck. Well, I don't know what they want to adhere it with. If they want to rebuild it, you know, like an official fucking thing. If they want to rebuild it, we got the parts to do that with. I want to rebuild it, but I want these. I don't have the money. I'm out here on my ass. She doesn't have the money, and if this needs to get recognized, and the state needs to fucking refurbish this area and turn it into a goddamn heritage site. It needs to be excavated and opened up openly, not hidden, because I won't allow it. This is my goddamn temple. I don't care. It's her land. If the tribes and all them want to pull this fucking tribal shit, I'll be like, all right, look, I'm done. I don't want to pull your legend out, but he already did. I'm direct descendant of your fucking God. Open the temple. It's not an accident I'm here. Creator says so, or I'll make it happen myself. Yes, I did, Lauren. Thank you. Hi, Emmanuel. Welcome back to the corner. I got a highball on them. They won't be able to hide this. Lauren's already making copies and putting it all over the net. I had to reset everything. It kept kicking me off. They didn't like it, and somebody was messing with my Wi-Fi. I had to clean the phone. Yeah, take some good still shots off of that video, and then put it side by side with the head in Peru, and you'll see the exact same lines, the exact same hieroglyphs on it in the exact same spots. It's like it's a cast mold of the one in Peru. There's no question. You can identify this rock now. I'm not always right. You can ask these folks, Emmanuel. I'm wrong all the time, probably more than the average person. But on important subjects, I do tend to try my best. And I always try to take you through my homework process so you can know it also and look it up further, because that helps me learn. I'm brand new at this too. I'm brand new at this. I used to think that we lived on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight about 3-4 years ago, huh? I was an aggravated cocksucker. But I'm a lot happier about it. Ooh, baby, I love it. Yeah, see, I'm not always right, and I do admit when I'm wrong. And not only that, I'll make a video tell you how wrong I was and where the right answer came from. This ain't about, my opinion. This is I have a goal in my heart to unleash and unveil all truth. That means we have to kill some lies and all the truth be revealed. We have one truth to unite on. And that should be enough to cause all the fucking hate and division to end when we realize together that all of us have been horribly treated by each other because we've been misgiven. And we understand why humanity is here now. We have a purpose in creation. We actually have a purpose and a means to do so. And if we can't unite on that, then we deserve to be atomic level fucking dust. That's where I'm at. I'm cool. I'll go home. With Creator. I've been recycled too many times. Creator guided me everywhere we've gone. Creator put me in that hole. That wasn't the hole I wanted to dig in. It actually began as kind of like a fucking thing. I don't even want to remember. Me and Tristan were talking as we were out there at the test hole number 3 and coming across and walking across the goddamn hole and the fucking rock pile. And I was like, and I could feel it. I went up to the rock pile and I felt it. And I was like, oh, wow, God, it gave me the shivers because it just kept going. And with my field, I'm feeling it. And I'm trying to feel the bottom of it. I'm like, man, this is just fucking deep. And I turned to Tristan. I said, how deep do you think this goes? He's like, it's probably about 3 layers, maybe 2 or 3 layers of rock. I'm like, all right. I said, I'll tell you what. Let's bring out the shovels and the picks tomorrow. We'll find out. I'm still digging 2 weeks later. And I'm like, why did you put me in this hole, God? Because I know it was led here, and nothing's coincidence. Why am I digging in this hole? What am I finding? I'm finding amazing things every day, but I'm not making sense of it. What am I looking for? What are you going to strike me with now? Why am I in this hole? I'm just going to keep digging. I love you. I understand. I'm not worried. I'm not going to worry about anything. I keep telling myself I'm just not going to fucking stress it. I'm going to do what I'm fucking here to do. I'm going to dig and not worry about it. I'm just going to dig. And then all of a sudden, bam, here it is. There you go. Feathered serpent. We got the answer. See how that works? I stress too much. I've been led. I've been led to leave my home, my comfort in my home, my beautiful shop I had that I could go to anytime in the morning or the evening or the late night and turn on my Twitch and we could jam together and blow glass. I've left the comfort of my everything I've ever owned and packed up my son and put 13,000 miles in a 35-year-old fucking RV to do this with your help. Everybody who has donated has gotten us here on tires. We've been getting here on the skin of our teeth, and it's been all we needed. It's been all we needed all the time. I had nothing to worry about ever, did I? Because we do this because Creator said, fucking do it. And I'm not going to stop. Creator has guided this. I wake up every morning, I say Native American tribes near me, and the red dots show up. Sometimes ones that I didn't see the day before. The arrogance kind of comes with being human, and knowledge and being strong in knowledge. Some people say I'm an arrogant bastard. Well, I might be. But I think what they're mistaking is the strength in the knowledge, because knowledge can't be knocked. And if you're coming at me with the world's flat, I'm going to come at you with a million reasons why it's not. And I'm just going to keep coming. If you keep coming at me, I'll be like, no, that's silly. If you were right and the circumference of the earth and the airplane travel and the fucking spin of the earth affected the air travel, well, the car going down the road at 90 would really affect the flight of that mosquito that keeps fucking trying to bite me. But he seems to be flying around just fine, back and forth around the car. No time difference between front and back. It's relative. Relative motion, baby, in action. You can't jump up and leave a spot you're on. You're already moving at 1,000 miles an hour with the planet. Yeah, well, now we know. Now we know a lot. That, like I said, yeah, I thought I knew something. I was on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight. Had everything I fucking knew shattered, kicked, shat on, mainly by me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I fell for that once. And the division and the hate and the money and the hierarchies and the fucking spinny wheels and the fucking bathrooms and fucking this and that in China and Russia and the borders and Mexicans and everybody's mad at everybody. Why? Because the news told you to be. Look, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop being this evil fucking machine for these very few people. These elite keep us at each other's necks by reminding us at one time or another whether it's convenient, one skin color or the other enslaved another. When you look over history, we've all enslaved each other and we've all massacred each other over the periods of time. There's been hordes of fucking death brought on by the whims of these fucking masters by the millions since we've been here. We tried that. It's time to stop. All of us have been lied to. All of us have been mistreated. Don't hold a grudge. Learn the truth. Let go of the hate. Embrace your neighbor. That's all we got. You require them to protect you from the sunburn that's coming. This Nova event has been recorded in the rocks time after time after time. This is just our time to shine. And without our shine, our extra magnets added to the Earth's, she will perish too. To the atomic level. This planet can't sustain a fucking Nova event alone with one magnet. That's the way Creator designed it. If she loses symbiosis with her freaking stewards, she goes away too. That's not going to happen here, is it? And it's my intent to make sure that doesn't happen to Planet Heaven. Mother is very fucking invested in that idea. That I get these overlords over there stop fearing us because they forgot that they are the stewards of their planet. That's why we scared them. That's why we terrify them. They forgot they are us. They are capable of everything we are, and they need to fucking give it back. They need to fucking stop doing that shit and go home and heal their own planet. The reason their magnetosphere is weak is because there's only one. Period. They're smart. They can figure this out. They need to go home. They need to leave us alone, and we will inherit our fucking planet one way or another. I think it's going to be a real big nova. I think it's going to be a nova sun explosion, to be exact, which was a theory until August 14th, 2014. It happened in Delphi. I was pointing at it when it happened, about 6:30 in the morning, to Kenneth Plouffe, who had been up all night charting the sky with me for Senator Davis, because I was 6 days later turned in the work to him, and then you know the rest of the story. Nova sun explosion is when the nova goes off and it creates a new star, a brighter star. It's now the third brightest star in our sky in Delphi. Ra, the red sun, is destined to be brilliant and big and bright like his father. And he's been fighting with Seth for a long time and sucking Set dry, which is our sun. And yeah, I expect a big blast. Without extra shielding, the entire Earth would perish, period. On top of that, from what I can see, and it's Peru, same as Giza, on this channel, oldest first. From what I can see on Peru and Giza, when they were documenting the kings returning with the boats, not all three suns have always been here ever. That's why they refer to this one as the end of time, because the voice of God will sing and reset everything, regardless of the nova. Even if her shields are up, anything outside the right frequency is going to be atomized by a cord. Because you got one sun, our sun kind of sounds like this, all the time. Well, you bring three together, you have a chord, the voice of God, and it will shatter anything at the speed of fucking nova that's not in the right frequency when they all go perihelia. That is the secret of the Masons and then some. Yeah, well, if you're not in the right frequency, your magnet will then be an atom. You'll begin at kindergarten, let's call it. You're now an atom, and then you'll have to be a rock at some point, probably. And then maybe a salamander if you're lucky, or a bug, shit bug, I don't know. And a salamander. I don't know how it works exactly, but I know you work your way up the hierarchy until you're a sun, intertangling with several entities creating opposing magnet fields to hold planets cruising through space with your feet dangling, creating out of God's infinite freaking universe and fucking laws of physics. Sounds amazing to me. Just get in the right frequency. Be what you were created to be. You're a magnet. Learn a little bit of magnetism. I've right here on this page, you can learn how to make plants dance and water dance and heal people, and it's better than Reiki. It's the same premise as Reiki, except you understand what makes it happen, and Creator flows through you. It makes it happen better. Hi, Crystal. The secrets are revealed now. None of this is theory. Oh, there's a tomorrow, but tomorrow depends on you. You're the difference here. Every magnet in a magnetic chain is equal to the sum of all the magnets in the chain. That means you take all the magnets, add up their Gauss. I have a 1, Lauren has a 1, Earth has a 10. We, right now, are protected by a 10 Gauss shield. You add the 3 magnets together, I inherit her strength, she inherits mine, the Earth and everything all together. We got about a 30 Gauss shield around this planet now. And on top of it, the deep kivas that the natives keep talking about. Those are inside Mother's egg. We live on an egg. She is an egg. She's hollow inside. And those cities of gold are inside her. That's why nobody can find them on the surface. They're actually on the inside of her, where the deep kivas are, where the Anunnaki fear to go, and where we are not allowed. The Hopi have their stuff down there they can't get to, and the Navajo have their stuff down there they can't get to. We was all kicked out because we're divisive and hateful to each other. How can the guardians of God's creation allow us in Mother's life force, which is that internal burning sun that burns green, that I've found so far? I think it burns green. That protects us. That's where her magnet field comes from. Her soul is just like ours. She's first creation. She is first creation. First creation is not a googly-eyed rock with a dome painted over it. First creation is a beautiful living soul, just like yours. You have a living soul that creates your magnet field, just like hers. And if you bring that resonant frequency, you're going to inherit her strength and be shielded too. It's that simple, and it can't be faked. It can't be out of belief. You have to know this. You have to know it. It's human nature. It's like you're almost home, and you get that feeling in your chest, that hot feeling that kind of translates up into your mouth. That is how your dog knows you're home. That's your intent. That's our old language. You can hear that and feel that. That's your life force, telling every magnet in existence, I'm almost home. And anybody listening, got the ears on, knows you're almost home. Your cat, he gets excited when you get that feeling driving home. He's like, yeah, I'm almost home. And the cat gets to, my mama's almost home. That's the language they speak. From the heart. You can't fake it. It has to come pure from knowledge. Knowing causes pure intent. That's the only thing you have to do. And listen, be a magnet. Teach me how to be a magnet, because I'm starting to, get it. I'm trying to show y'all what I learned, and other people show us what they learned, and we get together here and we all learn a lot, because there's a lot of stuff about magnets that I haven't figured out how to do, but I know magnetic properties. But in myself, I've been programmed not to be a magnet. So it's a little rough. You know what I mean? But you got to actually do it. And the more you do it, the better you get, and the fucking more human you feel. The more easily you can relax and go back to sleep when you're human spiking. Yeah, heart. You can't fake it. That's why they took off and targeted everybody's heart sac. We won't talk about that though here, will we? That might be a subject for another platform. I don't know what I was just thinking about. Hearts, my heart's achy. My heart sac aches. That's what it is. God damn it! I can't stand YouTube. Mark of the beast, mark of the beast, mark of the beast. Take away your ability to speak with creator, etc., etc., etc. They're going to sell it for your work and your fucking travel and your pleasure. What did they just do? 2 months after fucking tribulations is over. Tribulations last 10.5 years. Started October 2010 when the moon started doing a cartwheel after we laid onto our side, just like cuneiform says. And then 2 months later, bam, martial law. You need to go to my BitChute, then follow that link that Nick just dropped. Those, honestly, that's a lot of footage that's not here on YouTube and never will be. That got my channel took down. I took a lot of that information and put it over on BitChute before they got Angry Catfish, because I had already had 100 anti don't do this videos before they started the censorship on that subject I'm not allowed to talk about here. And I'll never talk about it here because this is your channel to keep up with this trip. And I've promised to try my best to be good, be compliant over here. So I can show you the feathered serpent, but I can't talk about the heart stuff I want to over here. But I did put it out in BitChute. And I keep in mind, those things were put out 6 months before the emergency provision was even applied for. I knew what was going to happen. And I'll show you how I knew it. I take you right, as I usually do, right through my homework with me. And I did. I had a lot of y'all folks thinking I was crazy. I don't care. Even people who have been around for years thought I was crazy. My country's not going to do that. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It did. Sure did. On the exact day I said it would, didn't it, Lauren? I know how crazy I sound, but I do good homework. And if I come out and say something crazy, you might want to do the homework, because I've done a lot of homework before I said that crazy thing. Yeah, no hate. No hate. I try to let go of all that hate. I try to let go of the blame. I'm trying to save our overlords. I'm trying to save the elite and send them home so they can fix their planet. I don't want to see anything bad happen to them. I want to see them learn from the mistake. That's the whole point of creation. We learn from our mistake. We grow our sparks brighter than they were when Creator gave us our spark. And he takes a little piece like a prodigal child and says, thank you. Go have a fucking Mai Tai. You got school tomorrow. I don't know what grade I'm in. Like I said, when Patches left us, I had the distinct feeling that she was probably in a higher grade than I am, because she understood unconditional love where I didn't, and she taught it to me. But I know this, I wouldn't want to be shot back down to love dust. That just doesn't look good to me. Getting the right frequency, you'd be good. You'd be good. We're stewards. We were made for this. And if you don't understand it, truly, go oldest first on this channel right here. You get it. It's not hard. You don't need the calculator. Yeah, I wouldn't ground my bed to the anything. I already know what you're saying. Yeah, that I think that's what you're saying. I missed the whole conversation. I was busy talking. But yeah, don't do that. Hey, guy, how you doing, brother? Yeah, that's not a good idea. I told Chad the same thing. I know they sell that contraption and they say it helps you, and I don't care. I don't care. That's so dangerous. It's not. You've got a magnet. Just learn how to relax your field lines and you're grounded. Boom. That's it. That's it. You're entangled. That's better than grounded. I mean, you get goosebumps and everything. It's something you're going to need to know because your house won't be there very much longer, let alone your bed or your grounding cable. You might have your grounding cable. You're not going to have your bed or your house very much longer. If you don't understand that, it's not a threat. It's a promise. And oldest first on this channel. And you'll understand why you won't have your house very much longer. I'm not guessing. It's either going to burn in the forest fire or it's going to burn in the nuclear fire. I'd calm down, start messing with my magnet a little bit, learning how to converse with Mother Earth instead of contraptioning. You need to learn how to be interactive. Let alone the fact that if you're in a lightning storm, that shit fucking hits that grounding pole, you're fucking toast, man. You charcoal, dude. Charcoal. But on a bigger scale, I want you here. I want you here. And the only way you're going to be here is if you start learning how to be what you are. You need to interact with your magnetism and Earth's magnetism and Creator's magnetism. It's instantaneous at a distance. It's not a theory. It's scalar physics. I found in the beginning it was easier and I still use it. I imagine my magnet just like ISWAP. And I feel a ball nut. I just got to relax those field lines and give them to Mother. Just in your heart, man. Relax. Feel her. Send them down to her. And then draw up the good energy because she needs your farts, your bad farts. You need hers. Yeah, we're going to have days like that. The lighting is off. It really is. I agree. You've got UV overlaying now. It's really evident. There's 3 spectrums in our sky. Yeah, George. Those things they're selling to put on your bed like that scare the fuck out of me, man. I'm like, no. And it kind of defeats the purpose of grounding naturally. You need to know that. You need to know how to do that. It works better. It works so much better than a contraption. Once you just relax your field lines and accept Mother, accept her. She loves you. She loves you like I love Seamus. Get to know Mom. God, it helps. It helps better just getting through the day, knowing that lady's around. Let alone sleeping. Truth. Get to know Mom. You need to symbiotically connect with her to protect my ass from that sunburn coming, George. The more of you, the better. I'm going down the halls of Amenti. I'm not going as deep. They can't go as deep. They're not allowed. They're afraid of the dweller. If they don't tear down those halls, I'm going to be shallow. I need you. I need you. I need all of you. Protect my ass. Because I'm not going to be in the egg. Some of us won't. But just like, I find myself in a deep, dark fucking hole. The one I didn't want to be in. And it lights up the world. You're going to be where you're supposed to be if you just listen and don't doubt. It is done. You know the thing that makes your magnet the strongest? When you start entangling with creation. You get stronger than I could with any breathing technique. When you're attached in the magnet chain, Creator wants you in. You're letting His energy flow. Accept the fact that you're a wrench, and that's all you are. You're just a fucking wrench. You don't know what size to be. You don't know how much torque you need. You're just a fucking wrench. I'm thankful I'm the wrench, because without the wrench, the fucking nut wouldn't get tight. The Creator's hand is the one that grabs the fuck a hold of me and tightens it with the torque He needs. That's all. And that's why it works. That's meek. Hand your strength. Be the wrench. Let Creator guide you. That's the secret. I do. I love being thrown in the gears myself, George. That's my favorite pastime. I've seen these gears grind too many people up. I'm like, man, it doesn't have to be like this. All my life has been like, it doesn't have to fucking be like this. And that's why hemp's legal. That's why fucking marijuana's legal. Because I fucking put action to my fucking anger. I'm like, oh my God, it doesn't have to be like this. What can I do about it? This has to be fucking easily changed. Just the right people have to see what's going on. And that was before I realized they know what's going on. But I wouldn't relent. I wouldn't stop. I was an asshole my whole life about it. An asshole in truth. And, I've been called the asshole. I don't see it as being an asshole. I see it being truth, and fucking it needs to be done right. God damn it. Too many people fucking suffer for fucking shit that they shouldn't be fucking suffering for. It was fucking bringing misery, and I saw something that needed to be changed. And that's where I went. And I'm there today. I'm there today. I see a cause that's bigger than weed right before us. And that's all I got in my fibers to make it better for the next generation. I've lived my life. I've got the fucking answers we've been looking for. I know our purpose. I know our Creator. I know our design. We were designed. We were created for a specific purpose. And I can prove that. Or I wouldn't believe it myself. And I don't believe it. I know it. I know it. It's a lot stronger than a belief. Legalization of marijuana, beautiful. I wrote the Davis Hemp Bill, the Farm Bill. It became the Farm Bill in North Carolina in 2014. Legalized hemp, forced federal regulation. Everybody went hemp on after that, and here we are. After I did that, I reported to Davis the cartwheeling moon, refused my bunker that he offered Seamus, and I went straight into Texas, threatened the legislature there, and got it legalized for minor children only for the Anti-Seizure Act in Texas. The Minors Anti-Seizure Act in Texas. Only minor children could consume THC in the state of Texas. You know what that did? The next year, everybody went legal, and Texas expanded their medical. They had to. But everybody in Texas, in the medical marijuana and the hemp and the fucking normal chapters, everybody hated me because I legalized for the children only. I didn't stand up for the adults. And every other adult in fucking Texas, I had been there for a whole year, and I made enemies because I didn't fight for them. I fought for the children, but they hated me. They hated me more vehemently than Greg Abbott, the man who signed the fucking bill, who hated me. I made more enemies in the fucking pro-pot movement than I did in the government that I forced to legalize it. Because they were so short-sighted and so greedy, and they couldn't see what I had done. I grabbed my son and left. And he looks at me as we're going across the border. He says, "Daddy, I love you, but why are you leaving Texas? You could make billions. You just did the fucking impossible." He's 12 years old looking at me like this. I said, "Son, I made billions. We're on our way. I don't need any of those. I couldn't take a greenback with me. I'm going to go concentrate on you. I couldn't get these people to sign a fucking contract for their own children. I had to stand up for those children." He says, "Those kids won't even know your name." I said, "No, but they're going to be able to get up off the couch and go have a fucking life and play ball and have communications with their parents where they would have died at 7 years old from having hundreds of seizures a day on their couch." I said, "They don't need to know my name. They need to enjoy life. And Creator is stacking bucks for me, buddy. Because when I die, I can't take my money with me. But if I got soul bucks, those are the ones I want." And he was 12 when he learned that lesson. And that was before all of this. That was just because I was pissed. I need to see things right. I always have. I see suffering. I see a way to fix it. And God damn it, if I don't fucking just get overboard about it until it changes. I'm one guy. And I inspired many actually watching me do these things in the business, like Noah, Uncle Noah. No. We went to lunch with No in fucking Asheville. He started his normal chapter because he told me, he says, "Dude, I watched you single-handedly change the fucking world. I'm opening me up a normal chapter and I'm going to get in on it. We're going to fucking fix this." Go Noah. Go Noah. You can do it too. You just got to be strong in the knowledge of what you're trying to change and do your homework and be diligent. If you know that moon isn't supposed to do a cartwheel, ain't nobody going to change your mind. Yeah, Asheville. I was working out there for Senator Jim Davis and Noah. I was blowing glass for Noah. And trying to change the world with Davis to make a system I thought was broken fixed, and realized that it's actually designed that way, and they have been planning your death for longer than I was ready to admit to myself for a long time. So I stood down and started telling everybody everything I could. Welcome to the corner. Glad it's a beautiful night. This has been oh my God. Yeah. Good vibes. Delta 8. That stuff, I'm thankful for fucking hemp. And Delta 8 helps me with my neuropathy so much. I'm out of it though. I haven't bought any more. I'm smoking Jessica's weed. It's getting me by. I'm more sore right now than I've been in a long time. Every joint in my body hurts. I've been throwing huge boulders up over my head out of that hole for too long now. Every day, just it's not even digging. If I was digging with a shovel, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm picking up 50-pound boulders and throwing them over my head out of that hole. It's like Jesus Christ. And then every time you grab your fucking hand on top of a fucking boulder, it's no smaller than that. That's like the smallest piece of chunk that comes out of that hole. It's fucking 15-pound rock right there. They all weigh at least 10 pounds. That's the smallest one. Here's another. That's a typical size boulder that I'm tossing out of that fucking hole that has been stacked like a fucking wall throughout the whole thing. Will climbed down there today and was like, "Oh my God, that's a cobblestone built wall." I was like, "Yeah, I've just come through fucking 15 feet of that." It's crazy. Do I have raw? I have raw dude. There's a truck size raw I've been digging out for 2 weeks in that hole. Yeah, I got raw. I got the feathered serpent. I go through it in this live and over there. Look, I did a video today. The last one I did is fucking busted. Right? Busted video. Freeze frame that shit and go look at your Peruvian the one in Peru, the fucking winged serpent head, and compare the hieroglyphs and shit. Go over the first footage of this live right here and fucking freeze frame that shit and look at it in Peru. It's the exact same fucking thing. There isn't a difference between the one in the front in this that we found right here than the one that's hanging on the fucking winged serpent staircase there in Peru. Yeah, it's on this today when we started this. How many hours ago? 5 hours ago. There was really good lighting out here, and I went over the head, and we sat there for a couple of hours going over the head. And I'll show you the. I get really close up on these fucking hieroglyphs. Those hieroglyphs are the same hieroglyphs as on the one in Peru. And you can see that. You can see it, and you can see all the goddamn things identical, except the spikes are missing at the back. His plume is missing. It was cleaved at the plume right there, and you can see they're identical. Yes, yes, it's the same head, the same identical head. And I'm talking about the one in the hole that's as big as a truck and the one out here. The one out here showed me how to fix the one in the hole because all this skin shit is the fucking one in the hole. And it makes sense to me now. I know how to put the puzzle together. We could completely repair and restore that fucking truck size fucking winged serpent down there. This is a dark a jade, and it's all single crystal. I'm pretty sure I know how they made it. Hey kid, how you doing? But yeah, this is definitely, like I said, the first footage on this video right here. Put that side by side with the Peruvian one, and look at the. It's the exact same contours, exact same square hieroglyphs, exact same design, exact same headdress, exact same everything that's in Peru. I'm happy for all of us. This is truth beyond what they wanted. Yes, yes, Daniel. All those guys. We done. Yep. Marduk Raw. Marduk Raw. Feathered serpent. This is his temple complex. This is where he was with the descendants of Cain across the land, in the land across the seas. Atlantis. This is the temple that Ninzagita left when it went under the waves and got buried. And he flew east across the ocean to the land of Kim. From this point, you look east and you go across the ocean, you're in the land of Kim. The natives say the gods had a war here that wrinkled the land. The USGS literally has the glaciers making a circle around this area going all the way into Ohio. We're about a good quarter of the way up the state of fucking Michigan. The glaciers made it halfway down all the way into Columbus. You telling me they went a circle around this area, and this is the only area from fucking the North Pole to fucking Ohio that it didn't hit in a circle just around this area. No, they made up an excuse for the wrinkling of the land that the natives say happened during the War of the Gods. And that's how the fucking shit got buried. That's the truth of it. And this shit got buried so fast that I just dug down into one of their work pits that makes this stuff. And I'll show you all that stuff today too. The exact mix and everything that goes in there. Now I'm missing one ingredient to make my own rock concrete. I've got the gems, I've got the mix, I've got the magic white powder or whatever it is. Now I need the water. What water? What water? Is it just water with the powder? Oh, I have experimentation to do tomorrow, Daniel. Is it just that white powder and the sand and water? I don't think so. They said it was magic water that they poured into it to make it the crystal epoxy. Maybe the Mesoamericans did, but not the original temple dwellers and Marduk's fucking the descendants. They even know it's not a ball game in Peru. Look, when you're looking at the Giza one, I mean, it's got the Ra and Horus and the planet in the middle between Ra and Horus, right? I mean, that's the same scene you're looking at in Peru. Ra and Horus, red and the blue, with that ball in between them. It's not a ball game. It's the same message you're giving to you in Peru. Same exact message. It's like the king with the staff in the boat and the people in the boat. The king with the staff is the sun holding the planet. The boat is the planets that came with him. With the people. The people in the boats is the people. There's the planets that came with them. Red sun, blue sun. A little boat of people. They correlate from Peru to Giza. I don't know how Graham Hancock missed it. I saw it in the first 10 minutes I ever looked at Mesoamerica at all, ever. I saw their boats. The boats are made of people with people standing in them. I was like, oh my God. There's the king with the staff, and the fucking one is red, and the other one is blue. And there's the boat with the people. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is the same fucking boat that's in Giza with the king with the staff and the fucking red and the blue, and they correlate. They were marking the return of the sun, either red or blue, and the planets that came with them. And never before have all three suns been together. And that is why they call this the end of days. Because God's voice will sing out and reset things. One sun sings one tone. Two suns sing two tones, not a chord, but the third one. The third one makes a chord. It's our time to shine or be subjected to the wrong frequency and go atomic. You got a choice. Hi, Colin. Welcome to the corner. You can revive water, Daniel, with your little field. You can manipulate the structure of it. You can purify it. Pure oxygen will kill you. That's why they started that. I can't even talk about that here. God. Those high pep's bad. And they found out, mainstream knows it's bad now, and it caused most deaths of the old people. They admit that. So that's all I'm going to say about that subject. But I was warning about it. I was like, no, that's chemical burn of your lungs. You can't do that. Doctors should know that. How can they fucking do what they're doing? Are you kidding me? I knew that, Doc, didn't I, Daniel? You remember me saying that shit. Oxygen will burn your lungs. Why do you want to do that? You don't do that if somebody's sick. I knew that. And then they had GM making them, right? Who did that? Who did that? The hero everybody wants back in office, right? Didn't he do that? He did that. He's the one that signed the paper to allow the Biden administration to take over control of everything. But the conservatives don't tell you that he's the one that made it happen for Biden. Everybody seems to forget. Oh, yay, Donnie Trump. Are you fucking kidding me? What fuck evil didn't he do? You still haven't figured it out, have you? These people running around with pointy heads. Talk about Biden's evil. Biden can't even tie his own shoes. Biden isn't running in this country. Fucking idiots. Trump figured out he was a patsy, tried to destroy the documents, and got busted. They're going to hang him. It's going to be one of the big catalysts that start us down the fucking path of self-destruction here. on top of everything else. They're going to take and play the trump card. Well, he's married to Melina. He met her when she was 14, working as a call girl for Jeffrey. He left Marla Maples for her when she turned 18. Jeffrey introduced him, call girl for Jeffrey. I mean, that's literally child trafficking is your first lady, and it's in your face. It's in your face, and everybody hopes he's going to put child trafficking down. Do you know who he's married to? It's a third wife. Hi, Nicholas. People put their hope in an elite, thinking the elite is going to stop the elite from eliting just because of something he said. Look at what he does. Look at how he lives. Don't forget. I saw the meme the other day. Oh, everybody thinks the fucking wrestling's real, but fucking they didn't think something's real. And I was like, yeah. Hey, enters Donald Trump. Him and Ed McMahon at the fucking professional wrestling in the fucking center at the Battle of the Billionaires, shaving each other's heads and shit right in the fucking ring at Trump Plaza. WWF, baby. Michelle, you mean Michael Robinson? Michael Robinson? That guy? The one with the bigger dick than I got? Kelly? Kathy, I'm sorry. That guy? Michael Robinson is his name. Yeah, him. Yeah, Michael Robinson, that guy. Hey, he had a big dick. I was like, fuck. Huge shoulders. It's like, fuck, First Lady got a bigger dick than I do. What do you do with that shit? I mean, that gave me complex. Yeah, that whole fucking that whole administration fucked with me. Yeah, I had to look. His name is Michael Robinson. He disappeared with Obama to Chicago, and then all of a sudden he was married to Michelle, and he's had the same Adam's apple. He's a skinny little fucking wide receiver dude from fucking football. They used to play football together. And the kids were actually friends' kids. They were borrowed. There were no baby pictures for the first time in the White House of the children in the White House. None. Look them up. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They start out when the little one's like fucking 6. Michael Robinson, no baby people. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I did a video on that, Kathy, on Angry Catfish, but they took the channel down. If you want to see my research, though, it's still there on my Facebook. Everything there's timestamped since 2014 when I started squawking real loud because I had stood down. I was disgusted. Okay, so you've seen that one then. Good. Did your homework. Yeah, Mike Robinson, that guy. All of them. Yeah, I get accused of being a Democrat when I talk about fucking Trump, and I get accused of being a Republican when I talk about Obama. I'm like, God dang, man. Y'all motherfuckers just don't get it. Yeah, it's all of them. It's all of them. Absolutely. It's hard to get that point across when you're dealing with pinheads, though. Fuck me. But yeah, I still can't fucking stand myself right now. I'm so fucking excited. There's the fucking feathered serpent out here in the driveway. And there's one as big as a truck down there in that hole. I'm going to cut some of these rocks real quick. I'm sitting here looking at this stuff. I need to get some of these cut real quick because I want to see what's in the center of some of them. Some of these came out of a new layer down in that hole. And she wants some of them cut too. So I'm going to cut hers first real quick. Yeah, I've got a pile of them down here I want to cut. Where's my jug of water? Oh, I gotta get more water. Shit. I'll get you that in a minute. Not to forget this. Is it this one? Yes. There's this one cut. I want that one cut. This one cut. And all these cut. Let's do this. Hmm. Interesting. All right. That's nice. Your mineral called barite. Very porous, very soft, very crystallized. It's basically fossilized bone. Barite. I'm learning my stones. Crazy. I think that's timberline. Still have to wash it off. Just put it over here in a pile. And that's daylight. This is a new one. That was a tough fucking stone. I don't know what that is. Let's put that in the water too. Here. Keep talking. No idea. Oh wow, that's a different kind of timberlake. It's got crystals all up in that shit too. Timberlake, it's the timberlake pipe produces diamonds, and timberlake is the diamond ore. It's very chunky. We'll wash it off and it'll be pretty. So I might even be able to wash it off to make it pretty. My buffer wheels got the speakers. And I don't know if you can see those conglomerate crystals. Huge pressure. Kimberlite volcanic pipe creates that. Or a nuclear explosion, in my opinion. That's what we're looking at. Or a Kimberlite pipe. It's part of the fucking excuse. They're making an excuse for why all these gems are here. in this really strange fashion that they're here. I think this is another chunk of it. Chili and glitter in the Grand Canyon, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks like funky shit to me. Look at the patina on that thing. That's some thick ass shit. That's an old fucking rock. Holy fuck! You want this off second. This is part of the statue. You can always tell it's part of the statue when it's throwing fucking sparks like that. I just do stuff that's crazy looking. Real thick fucking skin on that one too. I think that one's probably 12 or 6. That one. It's crazy. Cool. Oh, shit. It's not really good. You know, every time I finish cutting these, it's kind of cold. You can wash it off, get the dust off of it, and see what color it really is. This is some kind of composite clay that I got out of the hay. Let's see what's in it. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's put it this way. Huh. See a distinctive mica layer in this one. It makes it really shiny. I don't know what color it is. It's all dusty still. We gotta wash it off. It'd be interesting when we find that one out. That's real shiny in there. Real interesting. This is sparkly, shiny. How do they see all those dark flecks of mica? This really shiny stuff. The lighting in here sucks, so can't see it shining in the camera. It does over here in the light. Every one of them fucking dark there is like, this thing's gonna feel all too up washed off too. Alright. This might be limonite. Not sure. Looks like it. It's brown. What it should look like. It's limonite. Not sure what that is. It's gold over, by the way. Here's a shit ton of that stuff. I don't know what this is. I think it's more laminate. Okay, maybe I'm right. No idea what the fuck that is. So let's cross that off too. No idea. I don't know if this is going to cut right. I was going to cut that. I'm not going to cut this one. I don't know where this cut goes. Just one of these little guys. Try not to leave you crazy. Hmm. That is definitely a little guy. What is this? Yeah, I want to see these after this, so. I think it's more laminate, I'm not sure. Not laminate. I don't know what the hell it is. See when it washes off. What the fuck is that? This kind of fell apart in the crystals. I don't know what that was. Wow. Big crystals too. I mean, they didn't play around with it. Huh. Yeah, you played naturally, didn't you? What the fuck is that in the middle there? Okay, so I got this. This happens a lot. Got this and a hard thing in the middle. The hard thing is crystal as fuck. I don't know what that is. But it was in the middle of that really soft rock. Usually it goes down to the geologist. For good reason, because I don't know what the fuck that is. Yes, I do. Look at this shit. Looks like smegma. See what's in here. I got a big chunk of smegma going to the tribe. This is a ball of metal I found in the pit too. Different layer, the top of the layer, the upper layer. Smegma. Someone was smoking. That's archaeological evidence right there. That's an artifact. That's very sad, dear. Give us a good cross section on all of that. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. She said it's a limonite. I mean, it's gold ore. I don't know. Some of it has crystals in it. Really. More, I don't know. Whole bunch out of those. Oh. Oh, look at all that rock dust. Magic powder. Alright, so I want to just use my water. I guess she's going to tumble some of these, and some of them are going to the geologist because, well, we want to identify as many rocks as she can. She got the college tripping on it today. So, all right, bring me what you got. I'll identify it. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll cut you some more shit. Then. This shit is just fucking crazy. Lots of stuff. Get some water here. Oh, fucking God. Here's a few of the cuts that are kind of washed. This is part of the statue. So like a rainbow all the way across. And this is part of the statue. It's really milky. Same stone, still throws sparks. This is yet another piece of the statue. A different cut. I think that is flint, personally. I may be wrong. Either that or that's flint. I'm not sure. I'm trying to learn. One of them's chert, one of them's flint. They're both the same kind of thing. One of them is expensive, one of them isn't. So I don't know. Ooh, that's pretty green. And oh, wow. Look at that washed off. See, these things, you can't even tell what they are until you get them washed off. There's some pretty stone right there. Wow. It's got reds and green. Boy, that's pretty. Oh, yeah. See, here's that's washed off too now. That's pretty also. Wish you could see it in the light like I can. It's pinks and greens in there with a little bit of tans. Mostly pink and green and tan. Real pretty. Huh. This is, I believe it's kimberlite. I'm not sure. It might be this might be the fucking, what is it? The mercury ore she was showing me earlier. It's real chunky like this and kind of red. It's kind of red. Chunky like that. Real pretty. Oh, wow. It's a pretty one too. Now this here, I believe, is probably flint or chert or maybe serpentine. This one here is again off of the statue. It's green and red jade. It's all from that hole down there. The same, all of it. All of this is still from the same hole. That's something that's layered. That's totally different. It looks like it might be. Fuck, I don't know. I'm glad there's a geologist coming up soon. It looks like it could be 2 or 3 different ones. But these ones in particular have come out of a different layer. And these are the ones that I think were going in the mix. They're a little bit different than the rest of the rocks we've been getting. Oh, I'm not sure what that one is. That's pretty too. That looks like a brown jasper with the red jasper in the mix. It might be a pudding stone, but I'm not sure. It looks almost like a, I don't know, beige maybe jasper or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe y'all know some of these stones I'm tossing up here. See, that's more pink and green stuff. Really grainy. Deep green. Kind of light pink. Real pretty stone. I can't wait to see them washed off, and after sitting in the water all night, all the patina will come clean pretty good. Now see this, she says limonite, and I think it's the same stuff I just got that other crystal out of, that weird thing, and it seems like a ball of mud. But she says it's gold ore. I don't know. And this is yet again a different piece from the hole. Same stuff though, it's very jade. And different shades. Ooh, this stuff's all pink almost. It's a very pink rock with those brown grains in it. Very pink. Man, this is dark ass shit. It's either flint or serpentine. Ooh, that's pretty. This is gray and pink. This is gray and pink. Another really pretty rock. I don't know what it is. Good thing there's a geologist going to be involved here in a couple of days. Say that again. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness. Almost all of them have pink in them at this point. Very pretty stuff. And this one, I don't know what the hell. It's got pink in it too, and it's beige. God, that looks so much like jade. And the last two are pretty much like speckled green stuff. I don't know. It's pretty. It's a pretty rock. Don't know. Those are pretty though. Huh. Here's the little ones. They're the same really strange green and brilliant blue stones. I don't know what they are. Put them in the water, let geologists figure it out. I've got a bunch more little ones I want to cut tomorrow. He's still sitting here too. These aren't cut. Yeah, let's see this one. Wow. Pretty beige and stuff. Very. Wow. Real chunky. Not very colorful. Just got little chunks in it of crystal. It's all crystal. Some sort of crystal in there. Don't know. Good things geologists come along. Wow, is that black and pink? I think it is. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty tumbled one. It's pink on the top and black on the bottom. That's pretty. That'll make a nice tumbled gem. What's up, Vigorous? How the hell are you? I'm cutting beautiful stones. Trying to find out what we got here in the hole. Just taking it to a geologist. We're going to the college this week. And I've gotten a hold of the tribe who's pretty interested in what's going on now. We got a feathered serpent, brother. Looks just like the one in Peru. Like Michigan, like Peru. Had a lot of revelations happen today. Really exciting. Yeah. I'm done cutting. Yes, sir. This is definitely Raw's fucking complex here. Fucking without question. Without any question, no. Good God! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You just gotta wake up in the morning and do it again. That's what I'm gonna do. Holy fuck, dude. I was so aggravated, and then there it was. Jessica come to my rescue. She didn't even know what she was showing me. She didn't get it until Will finally explained it to her. I was just too excited. I don't know. I don't communicate well when I get that excited, right? Whew, boy, howdy. Fuck me. Lots of stuff to do tomorrow. Jesus. I'm excited. I'm tired. Let me try to get over here without hurting myself. Hey, kid. How are we doing? I'm good. Hi, Chiquito. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You doing? You good? You good? You good? Oh, this is scratching butt. You haven't eaten him yet, Chico. You're fucked. That's a good boy. Get him. Good kiss. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. Fuck. I'm tired.
Worked quite late.
I did. It's been a busy, exciting day. Fucking totally fucking crazy day. Fucking Ross showed up. He did crazy shit. I'm fucking blown away.
Doing evil shit.
I know. Fuck. I'm a mess. Well, you should go to the beginning of this video. Freeze frame that and then go to Peru, feathered serpent, and look, it's an identical match. For that one, you know, the temple stairs that come down in the shadow and it looks like a snake and you got the snake head at the bottom. Look at what I got in the fucking driveway. And I've got a fucking truck size one in that hole down there. And I know how to put the puzzle together now. I've got half the fucking pieces of the face laying out in the pattern right here in the front yard now. The feathered serpent here in the middle of fucking Michigan is big as a truck, bro. That's what we got. That's why those feathers are on it. And they're not hammer marks. They're fucking scales. Yeah, my spidey senses have been going crazy for 2 weeks. As Seamus, I've been obsessed with this fucking hole. Look at my feet. My fucking feet are so dirty. My socks are dusty. My shoes are trashed. My fucking jeans are ripped.
Bad.
God dang it, my spidey senses. I've been going crazy over here, man. Now I finally got the piece of the puzzle. I know exactly what I'm digging up. I have a working model to work with right over here that's exact same fucking duplicate. Even with the patterns are in the exact same place that they are in Peru on that fucking feathered fucking serpent. You can sit there and you look at them in the same square hieroglyphs and the fucking same dot matrix going across. Everything's exactly the same on my head as it is in Peru. I swear to God, they cast molded it. Well, I knew I was in the hole I didn't want to be in. Creator had slapped me there, and I couldn't figure out why he wanted me there. And I was like, I am finding so many amazing things. I don't know which one of them you want me to find, kind of thing. I was getting aggravated. And then all of a sudden, boom, there it is. There it is. Fucking Jessica comes out, lays it down and says, that's a snakehead. And she's done that to me every goddamn time I find a rock and I don't see the snakehead. And this time I was so agitated, I almost fucking lipped off at her. And I grabbed a hold of it. And just then I noticed that that wasn't hammer marks. Oh my dear God. That's snake skin. I'm like, oh my God, it's a feathered serpent. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, there's the headband. All she had to do is just lay it down. It ain't a statue of a dude. It's the fucking feathered serpent. I put it on the profile and I would come in here and I said, feathered serpent. And I looked at it. I was like, it's a feathered serpent. It's fucking raw on the fucking driveway. So here we are. It's been so fucking crazy exciting today. I did. I screamed. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way. That's what's in the hole. That's what's in the hole. No wonder he has feathers. I thought it was a cape. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, is this a headdress? Is a fucking cape around his shoulders? What the fuck is going on here? And I'm like, oh my God, it's the feathered serpent. It's the same pattern that's on this little guy. Holy fuck, dude. So I started laying out the patinaed everything and looking at it, and I'm like, oh my God, I know how to put this fucking monolith back together. It can be fully restored. All the pieces are here. Isn't that beautiful, dude? That fucking whole thing, as big as my goddamn truck, can be repaired completely.
What truck?
Well, my old truck that they blew up on. I'm still rolling around in like fucking leaves and shit, like a little kid kicking up my legs, like in my head. I don't know what to do with myself. Yay. Fucking amazing. Yeah, it all started falling together, and then I realized everything about the hole and how, man, we're going to find all their techs here, Wolf. Everything got buried instantly. I'm in the work pit. I'm in a work pit with fucking amazing, beautiful fucking sand that's better than masonry sand you can buy today for $20 a bag, dude. Shit is fucking immaculate. And it's made for making fucking pudding stone. That's why it's so immaculate. There ain't no shells in that shit. They crushed that from fucking straight rock and fucking round. They fucking pulverized that shit to the point that it's higher quality than the shit we can buy off the shelf today. And it's 10,000 years in that fucking pit, and it hasn't been contaminated. It's all just sitting there pure as fuck. It's still got the mix in it and everything. All I need to do is find the magic water that makes it go hard. It's been a beautiful day. It's been a beautiful day. My whole fucking world started to make sense again. I've been in that hole just trying to figure out why in the fuck it's so amazing. And then I thought they beat it up with hammers, and I was just looking at it wrong. I turn around and I look at it the other way, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Those are fucking snake scales on my big one too. Right into that headband and there's the fucking feathers. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. He's huge. He's fucking huge. The fucking head in her backyard's bigger than the one in Peru. It's way bigger than the one in Peru. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's full jade, and he was a standing figure. You know, God damn it. This is Marduk Ra's fucking temple complex. This is where Ninzagita flew from. This is where it went under the waves. And the evidence is still here, and it's still here. The entrance directly to fucking Halls of Amenti, right fucking here. And I know which hole leads me that way. It's the one I've been wanting to dig all week, but I've been in the wrong hole. I've been in the hole Creator put me in. I didn't want to be there. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to find. I kept wanting to find it and wanting to find it and wanting to find it, and I've been digging it out the whole time. It's the monolith. It's the obvious. That's what he wanted me to find. He wanted to just uncover that, and that's it. And I discovered the fucking work pit of the sand and the mix and everything else in the mortar and how they made this shit. And that's why all these gemstones are in that pit, because they were making fucking mix right there. Right next to that fucking step pyramid that I'm digging at. It's like, holy shit, man. Now I get it. I'm a little slow, Vickers. You know that. It took Jessica to show me it's a snake, not a man standing up with a headdress on. It's a goddamn feathered serpent. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't believe it. And then, then I talked to the tribe before we figured out it was a fucking feathered serpent, and I still freaked them out. Fucking next thing you know, I hung up the phone, me and her talking about fucking within the next 20 minutes, fucking 3 state agencies got a hold of her that she's been trying to get a hold of. The state archaeologist is set an appointment for her on the 9th, and we're going to the college. And we're taking fucking the pieces with us.
When?
On the 9th.
The 9th?
Yes. You'll probably be spending your birthday here.
All right. Well, just so you know, there's gonna be stuff at fucking, damn it, Tennessee.
You want a good sandwich? Make yourself a sandwich, Daniel. I am going to have this fucking temple opened up. I'm going to the tribe with Ra, feathered serpent dude. That's Ra. Fuck it, I'm taking him. I'm taking him to the fucking gun lake. I fucking freaked the gun lake out today. I really did. I was being me, and I've been nice, but no, I was being me, and then freaked him out. And next thing you know, fucking the state's calling her, setting up appointments. The guy was trying to discourage her, saying, "Oh, it's just pareidolia or whatever. You're just making it want to look like what you're seeing." And I don't think so, bud.
I need more prismatic iron. And hopefully people can come up.
But you know, it is what it is. I've got fucking identical head as they have in fucking Peru. Where the fuck are all the bowls?
Used?
No way.
Well, we had 2 soup bowls, and I had cereal, and I'm pretty sure you had something.
God have to beat your little young butt, boy.
What did you want?
Huh?
What did you want?
I want a motherfucking bowl.
For what?
For sorbet.
So get a cup.
Sorbet.
Get a goddamn cup.
We'll have some sorbet.
Get a cup.
Motherfucker.
Get a cup. You don't need a bowl for sorbet. Or ice cream. You can just have a cup.
Where's my purple cups?
I don't know. Some in there somewhere. Because I haven't taken them out.
You beat your little butt.
Tell me what you do.
Sorbet.
Mm-hmm. I don't exactly need it. Excited.
Yeah. I'm just remembering sorbet in Walmart.
It's sorbet.
Can we get some sorbet?
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why the fuck they made silent letters. It doesn't make sense. Why is the letter there if it's just going to be silent?
Because it's Italian. You know what they say in France?
It doesn't make fucking sense.
Fuck Chico.
It makes no sense. Why is there a letter there if it doesn't make any sound?
Well, it's pronounced sorbet.
Like, just take the T away and it would sound exactly the fucking same.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it goes to, yeah, probably would. I'm having some sorbet. And I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm a tired fish. I'm sore as fuck. I've never been so sore in my life.
But you're excited.
I've been heaving boulders for 2 weeks.
Oh my god, that's a fucking giant. That's just filled.
I'm feeling fucking pity for myself because I don't have no goddamn bowl.
God. Oh my god.
To eat my sorbet with.
I need to do your pot before you get fucking pissed off that your pot's back, but it's dirty.
I'm gonna be so mad if I can't have coffee in the morning.
You can have coffee in the morning. You just have to use that little pot.
I did this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you let Chico have some of that soup? I don't know. Actually, it's beans.
I was about to say, you only put beans and bacon and potatoes. And we don't even have onions to poison them with by accident. So, like, I don't know where you get these magic onions that we don't have.
I know. I just worry. I just worry I'm gonna feed them the wrong thing. I had that happen once.
I know. I saw you put the ingredients in yourself. You didn't really put many. Unless he's suddenly allergic to water.
Learn how to cook, Daniel. You'll be a happy man. Just not for yourself. I don't know, man. I like cooking for me because usually when someone else cooks for me, it sucks. Just saying. What are you doing, kid?
Just spilled like 20 uses of soap on my goddamn.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, the fucking cap's not there.
No, wait a minute. I specifically remembered you last night approaching me with that cap, saying, "Be careful with the soap. The cap's not on it."
You don't have those moments.
Never. Not with the salt or anything.
You don't accidentally pour an entire fucking
Fucking garlic salt. May have to dig some of that out of there. Stubborn.
Whoops, that's some garlicky spaghetti.
Punk.
I hope we don't have any vampires at the table.
Yeah, I gotta get cleaned up.
You hear me, Dan?
In bed.
Did you hear me, Dan?
It's getting late, Daniel. Vampires.
Yeah.
Been a good session.
The cleanest water boiling pot in existence.
Mm-hmm. It's late. I'm tired. I'm dirty.
Who said 10 is late?
Me.
Evil.
I got up early.
But your necromancy.
Oh my God! Don't start on my necromancies.
Isn't necromancy best at night?
Love y'all.
Is that
We'll do something in the morning.
Or is that just a superstition?
Huh?
I said, or is that just a superstition?
What?
Necromancy being good at night?
I don't know. That's something you made up.
Uh-huh.
I don't know the rules.
Necromancy is not something I made up. I made up that you're a necromancer, but I did not make up necromancy.
The fucking cheap ass fucking Walmart $2.50 sorbet's pretty good.
Tastes like a fucking one of those rocket pops.
Yeah, it's like a rocket pop. Exactly. Yep.
Well, I mean,
Good stuff.
I think they knew too.
Don't mess with me, boy.
I think they knew too. They have it all over the covering.
It's rocket pop ice cream.
It is.
All right, y'all.
Look at him. He has a cup-sized rocket pop.
See, I'm going to go back through this footage and
Beat the daddy.
put some side-by-sides over there with the Peruvian head. It's fucking identical. I've already looked at it and I'm like, oh my God, man. Someone make that video.
You know, the best way to put up an identical is on your computer. A side-by-side comparison.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you spilled your cup. That'd be the best place to put the side-by-side comparison. Just open two windows.
I've got a computer ready to make myself a good video. I made the last few on my phone just because I'm out in the field doing it, but I do have the computer running again. Jessica got it running.
And you can just open up two tabs or two.
And then I know I've done this side by side thing before with the conical hat.
Open up two windows.
Now I'm gonna use a dinglet cover. It's always raw, making me do side by side shit. Notice that? Fucking asshole. What are you doing, Chico? What are you doing? Huh? You want up here? What are you doing, Chico?
Fucking get him, Chico.
Get
him and his sorbet.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Chico?
Get him and his sorbet.
What are you doing, Chico? He's so teeny. You want up here? Come on. Here we go. Up.
He wants to sniff your ass.
Get off my sorbet.
He's gonna get your sorbet.
Every time someone sees Chico, they're like, oh my God, he looks so much bigger on camera. Here, we'll get a lighter for size. Motherfucker ain't very big. He's teeny. He's such a good boy.
Even though they lose barely any breath.
Little Ito. He got himself a flea collar because the Michigan fleas, he's never had fleas.
I think he did once.
No, not like this.
I'm not seeing any fleas anymore. I think it's just the flea bites that are getting to me.
Well, yeah, no, we got him a flea collar. Poor little cheeky Ito.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had fleas and...
He's just as big as a flea. You're giving him anemias. All right, y'all. I gotta get cleaned up and shit. I'll see y'all in the morning. Have a good night. I'm gonna make a video and get my ass in bed. Hi, Lauren. Good night, y'all. Stay calm. That's human spikings.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.